he was struck by a singular sense of déjà vu as he passed into the room. Had he not been there before? Once? A multitude of times? Then he remembered where he had first seen the room. It was not in a dream. It was in a stream. For there, 1 year ago, he had officially donned the moniker of Purblind Gamer and streamed a freeware horror game called Lost in the Nightmare with only 3 stream crashes and only 40% of the VOD muted due to copyrighted music used in 2003. Now he knew why he was there. Once more, he would don the Purblind Gamer mantle. One more time on the 1-year anniversary. And then 3 times every week for the rest of his life. Welcome, everybody, to a Purblind Gamer STREAMAVERSARY, which is a first. I hope everybody's having a wonderful week. Weekend? Yeah, week. Weekend, week. 2 sides of the same coin. And I appreciate you all being here. Yeah, I always kind of surprised. Wait, have I really been streaming that long? Or technically longer, since I was doing test streams since, I don't know, September last year, but those were rare and I didn't know what I was doing. See also, game not capturing, VOD getting lost, and leaving the camera on my face the entire time that I beat Check's Quest on the hardest mode possible. Most of which can be found on my YouTube channel. For posterity. Or for my own OCD, one of the two. But yeah, it's surprising how many games I've played, and I don't know, just making it 1 year makes you reflect. I know most of you guys have been streaming longer than me, so you probably remember what it's like when you get to your first 1 year. Like, damn, think of all the games I've enjoyed, and all the games I've suffered through, and all the friends I've made along the way. And hey, Backlog Cabin, welcome in. You guys should check out Backlog Cabin, too, who does a whole bunch of fun streams. As I recall, you were here for my first official stream, Backlog. Yeah, I was enjoying your stream the other day. Oh, hey, Angela. Thank you so much. Oh, it's good to see you again, Angela, and thank you so much for the subscription. Wow, 6 months. Thank you. I really appreciate you coming by to wish me happy Twitchiversary and for, hanging out all this time. I know it's harder for my East Coast friends with me being on the West Coast and always starting to stream late. But hey, today, I only started about 20 minutes after I said I was going to and set a concrete time. So that's not bad.
Weren't you actually an hour late?
Shut the fuck up, Airplane Lion! You don't know what you're talking about! Oh, hey, we got a raid. Oh, wow, thank Andre Luke Martins. Thank you so much. How are you, Andre? Oh, the One Pudding 20. Thank you for the follow, the One Pudding. Welcome in. We're just getting started. You guys should check out Andre Luke Martins, who is a good friend of mine from school and a professional voice actor and a great streamer too. How was your stream today? The same Stardust. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. It's good to welcome in everybody. Oh, Angela, thank you so much for gifting that sub. That's really sweet of you. Welcome. And let's see. We got 2. Oh, Techie Rob, enjoy your stream. Enjoy your gift sub. And welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who frequently plays horror games and also random shit. And yeah, welcome in. Is it Topher the Bandit and Power Wagon and the One Pudding? Thank you. How'd your stream go, Andre? And the same Stardust. Yeah, that's really great. I know the last time you raided me, Andre, I was playing rather a clunker of a game. But hopefully this one will be better. Oh yeah, backlog. I know I did a lot of weird games, and I still do weird games, but at least most of them are on itch. So I can point at them and be like, they're right there. Anyone could find them. I just did, and that's not always a good thing. Yes, we're celebrating my STREAMAVERSARY today, Raiders, and so we'll be playing 3 games from 3 of my favorite genres. Oh right, your first day back from vacation. But I hope you had a good vacation, Hesh, and I'm glad you still got to stream. Yeah, just in time for the holidays. Oh, you gotta run. No worries, Andre. And take care of your partner. But thank you so much for coming by and for hanging out. I know. I really appreciate it. And everybody for raiding. And, oh, yes, this is a good time. One of the special channel points rewards for this stream is that you can get me to reminisce about one of the games I've played from my list is on my stream page. There are separate lists for general games and short horror Saturday games. And Hairball has just redeemed, or Haggard Hessian has just redeemed the 7th guest. The 7th guest.
Oh yeah, the 7th guest. I remember playing that. Man, they said that sold CD-ROM drives. I would have thought that would make CD-ROM drives get destroyed. I'm still not quite sure what happened. We were the projection of the possible ghost of some kid stuck eternally repeating trying to save him, and sexy lady and husband tried to kidnap the kid for the evil toy maker who killed children, but stage magician was trying to save him until Vain Lady killed him, and then I think she died, and oh yeah, the toy maker was in league with hell, and we had to play the piano, repeating 18 notes, and wouldn't you know it, I messed up on the 17th note, and then we had to look under a microscope and play Othello, and the microbes went. Oh yeah, what a great game. Fun for the whole family, until you click on the bed and hear people doing things that aren't fun for the whole family. But 10 out of 10 game. 7th guest was really great. Would watch a Let's Play again. Good credit song too.
And that was the 7th guest. Yes, it's a rather convoluted game, and well, you know, we just got a raid, and so we just brought up the 7th guest. And I did promise that there would be game giveaways tonight, so I suppose this is as good a time as any. To give back to the community sometimes, I do game giveaways. And Dangerous Dave, welcome in. Thank you so much. So we're going to do a game giveaway. I was going for Strong Bad, but I'll take James Lipton. Oh, Hairball. Thanks. We'll get to that in a moment. So sometimes we do game giveaways, and I happen to have a CD-ROM version of the 7th guest. So everybody in chat gets to guess. I have on this paper a number between 1 and 100. Guess closest to this number, and I will send you your very own 2-disc copy of the 7th guest, so you can play it and scream in frustration while enjoying an intriguing story. We'll give a few minutes for everybody to guess. 69 is always definitely 69. Dangerous Dave, 9,000 is not technically between 1 and 100. These, rules are... Actually, they're not suggestions, since the answer is already written down. Yes. 7th for 7th, guys. Yeah, psychologize it, backlog. But, half of 69. Because you've had good luck with 69 before. Dangerous Dave, I'm guessing that is 66. So that also works. And, oh yes, Hairball redeemed Gorge Thyself on Pheasant Flesh. We have some unusual channel points rewards tonight. But first, and while we're waiting for other people to get their guesses in, I'll give you guys an overview of the stream. No, sorry, Dangerous Dave. 1 and 100. I should have spoken more clearly. So first, we're going to play Raging Justice, which is a modern beat-em-up that I found on Steam and, Steam sale, and appears to be quite fun from what I've seen of it. And then we're going to play a rail shooter called Grid Retroenhanced, which for the longest time I couldn't get to display right, but since I figured out how to force games to run on integrated graphics, it runs well. And it's like an 80s arcade game with better graphics. And then we'll play the goat in the gray fedora. And yeah, that's the sequel to Case the Crabs, and it's a film noir comedy adventure in Flash that I've been meaning to play for years. So it'll be a fun night. Oh yes, thank you. I was actually feeling hungry and then didn't eat enough before stream, so yeah. Apparently last year my father gave me a piece of pheasant jerky for Christmas, and I forgot about it, and then finally remembered and was like, oh, expiration date, I should eat this. And what better way to eat it than on stream, and I'll tell you guys what pheasant tastes like. Thank you for redeeming that, Hairball. Roster, yeah, it'll be a fun roster, but the first 2 games won't be too long. The first game, opening jerky. Out there. Ogden Nash said pheasant is pleasant. I don't know if he meant that they were friendly or they tasted good. I have my theories. Here. I must say, it actually tastes good. Foul or pleasant. Good one. Yeah. No, this tastes pretty good. It doesn't taste that different from your standard beef jerky, but it's got a little bit more of a, an easier to chew texture. Yeah, I suspect beef is cheaper, so they just lightly seasoned it with pheasant, as they tend to do, Like if you go to the grocery store, you buy crocodile sausage or something, there's not that much crocodile in it, or alligator, not crocodile, whatever. But, Yeah, I gotta say, this is good. If I ever see pheasant jerky on sale again, I'll make a point of getting some. I recommend everybody try it at least once in their life. It's a little bit spicy, too. I remember when I was growing up, there was a local park that had a, bird cage for, wild birds that had been wounded or were rescued or something, and there were a couple of pheasants in that. I wonder if this is one of those same pheasants. I hope not. Probably not. Make like a pheasant and fuck off south for the winter. I must say, I have not heard that one. Though we did used to say a tongue twister in Shakespeare in the Dark theater performances. It was, what was it? I pluck mother pheasants. I'm the most pleasant mother pheasant plucker that ever plucked a mother pheasant. And if you messed up the tongue twister, well, you can imagine the results. Thank you for the pheasant redeem. Okay, now let's see who won our copy of The Seventh Guest. Where did I put our copy of the... Oh, no, it was here. The correct number was 17. Because... Oh, right, 17 keys on the goddamn piano. That was my imitation of Stoff. So, let's see, who was closest to 17? I believe it was... Was it 34? What did you guess backlog? Oh, right, 7 for 7th guess. So, yes, you win. Congratulations, backlog. We make a note of that. And I believe I have your address from a previous game giveaway, so can just send that to you, and I'll get that in the mail soon. Congratulations. Yeah. I can promise you, Raiders, it's usually not quite so weird in here. We usually just get straight to gameplay and, you know, then do weird games. It's rigged. Not exactly rigged, but I mean, you know, with a small number of people guessing. And hey, Itarama, thank you so much for the host. Welcome in. And it was pheasant, not peasant hairball. I know they're quite similar words, and I'm sure that sometimes people get pheasants to work the land like peasants if they're smart enough. And I don't know that pheasants have that much money, so maybe they are kind of peasants. Certainly owned by lords, and by lords I mean people who own pheasants. Also, you guys should go check out Itarama, who has some fun streams. I was lurking in yours earlier. Been playing a lot of Sea of Thieves and a few others. What were you playing today? Oh, Hades. That's such a fun game. I gotta check that out eventually. I like their other games. Nah, backlog doesn't always win. As I recall, Haggard Hessian won several games in my, what was it called? Affiliate celebration. We'll have a few more game giveaways throughout the night. But for now, I guess we'd better get started with Raging Justice, which is very much inspired by the classic beat-em-ups of the 90s. Well, I guess they're late 80s too, you know, golden age beat-em-ups. And it's Steam. And I played a little bit of it, but haven't beaten it, and you know, I'm still learning the game. But so far it seems like one of the better ones. And oh hey, Evalicia, thank you. 5 subs. Thank you so much, Evalicia. Oh, that's really kind and generous of you. I really appreciate it. Agnual, Itarama, Rush Pirate, Sunstone Sun, Wirebrain. Oh, all great people. Enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much, Evalicia. And you guys should check out Evalicia, who's a really friendly person and just started streaming recently. So, should go give her a follow. Help her get up to 50 followers and then become an affiliate. And shit, what was that? How'd your last stream go? It seemed like I was hanging out there for a little bit. Yeah. She's on 49 subs. Wow, or 49 follows. Congratulations. That's really good. Make it 50, guys. Oh, 50. Hey, that's great. Alicia definitely deserves it. No, her streams are fun. And I follow a lot of streamers who play a wide variety of games, like I do. Yeah. Sometimes you get recognizable stuff, sometimes you get strange stuff. Like, what was that? Is it Yuppie Psycho? That looked like a pretty good horror-themed adventure, Evelicia, that you were playing the other day. There we are. Is it windowed? Yes. It's nice Twitch lets you force some games to play in windowed mode. Might be a little too quiet. Let me bring that up a bit. Oh yeah. I think I've got all the options set up. I don't know. I could play as Wimp and maybe beat the game, or I could play as normal and, I don't know, maybe get most of the way through. Doubt I can beat it. It's, it takes a little time to learn. Like the good beat 'em ups, it takes time to learn and get better at them. Let's play it normal and see how far we get. Oh, it still takes time to update how many follows you have. And it's showing 47. Well, which is almost 50. It took me a good while to get that high. And, with the most balanced character. I like beat 'em ups a lot. I don't play them that often, because I don't know if they're as much, or as exciting to watch as adventure games or FPSs. Games that are more varied, but they're fun to play. City in chaos. Corruption. Reports continue to suggest that it's all going to hell out there. Better call for backup. I'm trying, but something's wrong. No response from HQ. Hey, you see that? Something's on the road. Can't be anything good. What do you think I'm doing? Someone's messed with the brakes. Ha ha ha, cops. Rick, get down! Ah! At speed, though. You okay? Yeah, I think so. Where are we? The wrong part of town. Yeah, I think we have similar tastes, Alicia. Fat Fist Eccles and Alice Glover. Hey Glover, isn't that game, the N64, that I keep threatening to play on stream? I probably won't. Yeah, I know, niche, horror-style adventure games are some of the most fun, because in horror I feel like people get really creative. And one of the cool things about this game is you can arrest people instead of just knocking them out, and it adds another level of complexity to the gameplay. Kind of like, what's that arcade game? Narc, but a little more integral. And out of the way, sewer rat. And you can grab stuff, what's it? Two Crude Dudes, I can't remember the arcade version's name. It'll come to me. Is it claymation looking style? I knew it was fully 3D rendered sprites. I just assumed it was, CGI.
I'll show you justice.
Sometimes they fight amongst themselves. That's a punch. That was what my guess would have been, the 3D modeling. Interesting. Rendered drawings. Yeah, and like if you knock them out, you get money, but if you arrest them, you get food. Alright, first level, they don't have a lot of health. I was lucky. Ooh, turkey. Thank God for turkey. Oh, yeah, like those pre-rendered 3D sprites from the early 90s. I wonder if that was intentional.
Oh yeah.
They have separate life bars and stun bars. Yeah, like when they first started doing pre-rendered 3D sprites. So different from anything else. Oops. Not picking up the dynamite. Ah. I wish the game had more... Like you could change the HUD and make the things bigger. So it'd be easier for me to see. At least it lets you play it in a window. I wonder if the criminals you need to arrest are changed for each playthrough. And you just have to watch for their names.
I'll show you justice.
I know one of the things is if you arrest all of them, or the ones you have warrants issued for, you get a good cop bonus. And if you kill all of them, you get a bad cop bonus.
I'll show you justice.
Or knock them out. I'm never sure what it is in beat 'em ups, whether you're killing them or knocking them out. You're making them yell and flash, and then go away. Or chucking them off a cliff sometimes. Yeah, the enemies really use the items a lot in this one compared to most. My inclination is to try and arrest as many as possible. Be a good cop or whatever. But I guess it makes it more difficult. Except that then, the health power-ups balance it out. I get one of those tasers? Have any of you guys ever played Vendetta? I think it was like an early 90s beat 'em up that this really reminds me of. Oh.
You must be lost, pig. Even on a good day, you ain't exactly welcome around here.
Makin's, the worst bar in town. I'm not staying long, believe me. Best if you step aside.
How about I step on your head after I break your arms and legs and most of your ribs?
Well, at least the doormen are professional and approachable. You want to do this? Let's do this. Can't arrest bosses. Can't knock bosses down either. Yeah. The dialogue's pretty fun. Stage 2, Makin's Bar. Basil Frazzle and Donna XBM Hill. Arrest 4 thugs. I wonder if some of these were named after developers or people who worked on the game. Yeah, just like in Streets of Rage 2, you start on the street and then go into a bar.
Yeah.
And like Streets of Rage 1, you use bottles as weapons. I like a lot of the details, like how you can kick the enemies when they're down, and the big guy in a trench coat who throws explosives. It all feels like Vendetta. Oh man, I'm low on life already.
I'll show you justice.
We'll be hearing that a lot.
I'll show you justice. Nice. We were hoping we'd have guests. Glad you found your way to our little gathering. Looks like quite a party. You better not be the entertainment. Well, you sure ain't no comedian. Coming here was a big mistake. There's only one mistake here, pal, and I'm looking at him. No way. You don't get to body shame me. Pile on. Playing off the trope of obese enemies in beat-em-ups. Right, tough people only. There's a lot on screen at once. Oh, this kind of reminds me of his Pit Fighter. Like in Sunset Riders, the ladies get blown up by the dynamite rather than bringing it. So I think, looks like when you slam them, it increases their stun meter, but barely decreases their health at all. Interesting.
but knocks down the other thugs.
I'll show you justice.
Thanks. Yes, that was like Sunset Riders. That was the Genesis port, right? Thank you, nice boys. In the arcade, it was more like, oh, you boys are so kind. You all right, ma'am? Oh, those awful men. That's all right, ma'am. Don't worry about it. One at a time, gentlemen, one at a time. I'll get you all eventually. Put down that stick. That's mine. Oh, you beat Sunset Riders in the arcade. That's awesome. Yeah, that was one of the ones I played for my affiliate stream, which was... People point out sometimes a little problematic. Jeez. You just need to chill with the dynamite, big guy. Yeah. Like, I know Western movies don't always have a rich history of being sympathetic towards Native Americans, but still, I think Sunset Riders could have done a little better. But hey, we can learn and do better. Excuse you. You can't have special moves. You're not a protagonist. Or boss. Oh, the bosses. The bosses in Sunset Riders. They were something else. I remember the first time I saw it in the arcade, I watched some, like, you know, older kid play it and get to the third level. Which is the, you know, it showed the wanted poster for the boss, Dark Horse. But I thought it said Dark Mouse. But like, ah yes, Dark Mouse, the outlaw of the Old West. And my father was like, what are you talking about? I feel like that sums up 9/10 of my life. Oh, hey. Seacross, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's really kind of you. Welcome in. You guys should go check out Seacross. Who streams a lot of fun games. Everything from fishing RPGs to games named after cafeteria desserts, and everything in between. How's your evening going, Seacross? Yeah, what was it you were playing last? Retro. Good game, Retro. Yes, we're just having some beat-em-up fun. Oh. Wow, you got your Atari 800 to connect with S-Video and have color? I know that's one of those, like, 8-bit computers or whatever, but that sounds pretty amazing. Seacross really knows his hardware, guys. Oh, right, that arcade shoot-'em-up. Gigawing, was it? Yeah. But hopefully we'll get to see you play some of your Atari soon. Oops. Sure, I could get through this a lot quicker if I weren't trying to arrest them all, but Then I wouldn't get all those delicious club sandwiches that any self-respecting street thug will carry. Along with, you know, a taser and a baseball bat.
I'll show you justice.
God, they just keep coming. Oh yeah, like if you throw a weapon, it's almost an instant kill.
Oh yeah.
Oops. I think I may have attracted attention of some of the looky-loos. Much to my chagrin. Oof. Man, those tasers have a range. Yeah, that giggling, it did look good. Like it had more of a plot than your average arcade shoot 'em up.
I'll show you justice. Yeah.
Can I just ask, how many pairs of handcuffs am I carrying?
Yeah.
Like, I know I've used at least 20. And I mean, it's good to be prepared when you're on the police force, but at a certain point it becomes overkill. I mean, except I'm using them all, so maybe it's not overkill. But you know what is overkill? A DOS shoot 'em up by Epic MakinGames. I will never not make that joke. Oh, right, you're playing it on Misker. So did you make it to the end? The bartender. Bartender's like, I don't get paid enough to deal with this shit. $2.15 an hour plus tips. Yeah, no dynamite for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suspect I end up using more lives trying to arrest everybody than the bonus I get from arresting all the thugs who have warrants on a given level. Yeah, Fatal Frame 4. That looked like a pretty fun game backlog. Yeah, if you like horror, and I do. There's a lot of people like I follow playing horror games lately. Must be something seasonal.
I'll show you justice. Yeah. I'll show you justice.
Okay, they're almost all gone. And we'll have to go have a chat with that portly fellow who told everybody else to thrash us. I don't know what I just ate. Party's over. Put down the snacks and start talking. What have you done with the mayor? Oh, I guess the mayor's kidnapped. I ain't touched him. But by the time you track him down, it ain't gonna make no difference. Ah, the old kidnapped mayor routine. And horror in the holiday season. That's think of how many Christmas horror movies there've been. Okay, whatever. Out of the way. I don't have time to waste on bottom feeders. Make time. Uh-oh. Time for trouble and make it double. To quote some famous anime. Probably Astro Boy. Or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or ReZero. I don't know that many animes. I agree. The dialogue is one of the best parts, and they really embrace the humor. Because, you know, there's something just vaguely ridiculous about beat-em-ups in general. I guess, going back at least as far as Double Dragon. Yes, the overweight people who move fast and are difficult to stop. Mainstay in beat-em-ups. Are there any weapons around? As decoration. Oh, so you're going to finish it on stream?
Stage complete.
I've got to learn to do wine right. And, like, clarify and rack and back sweeten. I'll put it on my to-do list. Learn a new trade. It might already be on my to-do list. I need more specific lists. Steely Senor. Martinez, and Machete Mike. Oh, wait, you guys... Ah, wow, you're right. I did think it was displaying in a bigger windowed version than before I rebooted, but... Shit, thank you for pointing that out. Let me, fix this right away so you all can see the entire game screen. Yes, that would probably make the game more interesting. I don't know. Can I blame OBS for this one, or just my own stupidity? I mean, OBS is right here, so... And hey, Captain Peel Card, welcome in. How's your night going? There, that's a little better. And you guys should check out Captain Peel Card too. He's a fellow Legally Blind streamer, and his streams are always fun. Exactly, Annalise. Yeah, it's like Streamlabs or OBS may be better than Streamlabs or Twitch Studio, but that doesn't make it good. That keyboard lag, though. Let's try that again. How's your night going, Captain? When was it you were streaming last? Oh, right, the first King's Quest game. I know I should play that entire series, but damn if they aren't daunting. True, I don't have an Elgato, but, I mean, you know, cats are known to be mischievous, and I did say I would get an Elgato someday. Until then, if I want to stream on console, I guess I'll just point a camera at the screen. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, when that cop comes out, you grab him and I'll cut him up real nice. Blame your Elgato. Oh, and Avermedia. I'm assuming that's one of Elgato's competitors. Why do I have to grab him? You grab him and I'll do the cutting. You got the last one. It's my turn. Oh yeah? Maybe it's your turn to... Wait a minute. You hear that? Yes. Throw a crate on your friend. Crate and barrel.
Yeah.
Hey, that's that store my mother likes. I mean, I like that they have friendly fire amongst the thugs. It makes it more realistic. And they're like already in a fighting mood, so maybe they'll exchange a few blows. Oh, hey, we got somebody with a warrant. It's always good when one of the people you arrest has a warrant out for them. Ideal, one might say. I also just realized some of them are taking a lot longer to get up. Jeez. Oh, that was me who was stunned.
I'll show you justice.
Did I lose life? Oh no, I didn't lose life. Why do these telephone booths always fall to the east? I feel like that's a construction flaw in the telephone booths. Blast. Okay, maybe after this level I'll stop trying to arrest them all and get the bonus. And that's the thing is, if you accidentally, like, knock out one thug you're supposed to arrest, then you don't get the good cop bonus. Oh, I haven't played Streets of Rage 4 yet, Captain Peelcard. I want to, because Streets of Rage 2 especially is, I think, one of the greatest beat-em-ups ever made. I'm thinking at some point, I was kind of thinking I would see if I would get my little sister, like when I'm home over the holidays, to play Streets of Rage 1 and 2 with me on stream. And then eventually play, or then try Streets of Rage 3 again, and then play Streets of Rage 4, so like go through the whole series. But that's not a bad idea. And I mean, because I do want to stream it, and I've heard, you know, you can play remotely multiplayer with that stream, or Steam, whatever it's called. Yeah. It's so exciting that, you know, after so long we got a sequel to it, and by all accounts a really good sequel. Because we got both Beats of Rage and the Streets of Rage remake, but those were... Hello, puppy. Jeez, what is this, Half-Life? I'm killing dogs. Well, depends on how you define dogs. Yeah, that's great to hear. I will. Probably sometime in 2022 I'll be streaming that. And also, since that's one of the, you know, that whole series is some of the greatest beat-em-ups ever, I'm like, should I save it? You know, maybe put off playing it 10 years if I think it's going to be good? Am I the only one who thinks like that? Yeah, probably. Oof. Oh, jeez, he's chucking swords.
I'll show you justice.
Alright, I keep forgetting you can pick up the dynamite and throw it back. But it explodes so quickly. There's another thing in Vendetta, you could throw dynamite. You guys do not coordinate well, do you?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's true. Yeah. But even when it came out, wasn't it like... Oops. Hammer time. Oh, he's still alive. When it first came out, it was it $20?
Yeah.
But you know, that's reasonable for a game you really want to play. That doesn't mean I'm going to get it, but it's reasonable. Ooh. Creepy van. You tried to remote play first. It's good they let you do that and get a taste for the game. Oh, drats. You drain your life pretty quick. True, like pretty much everything. You know eventually there'll be a Steam sale and you can get it cheaper.
I'll show you justice.
So, that's what I usually do.
I'll show you justice.
I mean, there are so few games that I feel like, okay, I must play this immediately. But some of them, you know, they don't go on really good sales, at least not often.
I'll show you justice. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Can't arrest the pups.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we got the good cop bonus. Okay, let's kill everyone else. I'm needing knockout. I know, it's a beat 'em up, not a kill 'em up. You can hit somebody in the face with a knife and they'll just, you know, get knocked out. They're taking a nap. Yeah. Video games. Video games are known for bending the rules.
I'll show you justice.
Cool. I wonder what accent they have. I'm guessing it's where the developers are from. Oof. Oops. Didn't mean to trigger a special attack. That's always the trouble with having him, you know, press both buttons. Oh, there's the dog. There's another thing Vendetta had was dogs. It would chew on your pants leg. You know, dynamite's really kind of a minor inconvenience in this game, you know. A knife, that's gonna hurt somebody, but, you know, someone stands on a stick of dynamite while it blows up, you might have to walk it off. Walk it off like they're Gordon Freeman with a major leg fracture. Video game logic. It's kind of like action movie logic. Probably the sounder strategy is like, if you notice someone's near to being stunned, then stun them and arrest them. Get the food, but otherwise just take them down. Oops. Sometimes instead of money, they just leave a stick of dynamite.
Oh, yeah.
This well-dressed guy. What's going on here? You're scaring away all my customers. Get lost. Oh, thanks. Yeah, some of the kill moves are brutal. No more customers for you today, scumbag. But you might have some answers for me. Ha! Cops? What a joke. In a couple of hours, there's gonna be a big change in the way things work around here. I got protection. Is it? Oh, I bet you're right. I bet it is supposed to be a pimp. Yeah. No, good call, Dangerous Dave. If that's true, guess I won't have to make you eat that stupid hat. Let's find out. Well, it is inner whirlwind. What does he say? Brutal. Oh, yeah. Can we steal his cane and use it as a weapon? Oh, thank you so much for the host, Captain Peelcard. I really appreciate it. Like, who was it? Was that 64th Street where you could pick up his cane and use it? Or is that the one with the spinning ship's captain? Can't remember all the things I played. Yeah. Double Dragon, yeah. I think it's kind of trying to be itself while paying homage to the great ones of yesteryear. Is that a dragon on the door, actually? Oh, and the way he darts out and whistles for, thugs to come help him. Very Final Fight-esque.
I'll show you justice.
Yeah, even when it's knocked down, he's still got the cane. It's part of who he is. Such style, I almost feel bad about kicking your ass. Oh, thought he had more life left. Not paying attention to whatever the challenge is, really. Figuring I'll get the easy ones. Ride a tractor. This sounds fun. Hey, get up. No loitering. Only fighting. No loiter. Only fight. I'm glad that dog was carrying $10. Who's paying the dogs? That's what I want to know. Eventually, you ladies are going to run out of juice for those tasers. And when you do, then you won't be able to shock me anymore. Are you on my side? Nah, I don't think so.
I'll show you justice.
Yeah, they prioritize arresting over everything else. What do I have? Looks like a straight up club. Beware of the dog. God, which game was it where you were in a factory and they had a sign that said beware of the thugs? It was some beat 'em up. know this. I think I just saw the club fade away. What do you want to bet the boss here is going to be a giant dog? Oh wow, warped. That's useful. I didn't notice that before.
I'll show you justice.
What are you cheering for? You're not the one who knocked me over. Is it just me or are those muscle-bound fellows charging up their punches with dark energy? Oi! They kill me? Okay. And these guys are like this level 1 boss, but you can, like, pick them up and slam them now. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Captain. Oh, bet you can arrest them now. If they cooperate. See, look at that dark energy. We got the axe. Tractor. Oh wait, warrant. Okay, good call.
I'll show you justice.
Sleepless or deadly. What's this about a tractor? Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. A harvest of punks. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I keep underestimating how quickly they can drain my life bar. Not quite as grievous as arcade games, but still.
I'll show you justice.
Yeah, that's also actually a strategy sometimes to eliminate some of them quickly by arresting.
Yeah. I'll show you justice.
Oh, you like dynamite?
Yeah.
That wasn't quite the plan. Anyway. Bad guys with barrels.
I'll show you justice.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
the guy got stunned. Yes, apologize to anybody who doesn't like animal cruelty. But to be fair, you only kick the dogs once, and then they get knocked out. Remember, nobody dies in a beat 'em up. I mean, unless, you see him get blown to bits by a bazooka or trampled to pieces by an elephant. But how often does that happen? Timber. Oh, and it knocks him to the top of the screen. That's useful. Oh, extra life. I could use that. Too high. Come on, lads. Brutal. Why, thank you. I appreciate your acknowledgement of a job. That one just knocked the other off the motorcycle with a hammer. I'm starting to feel like these guys have their own long-standing rivalries and grievances, and anytime policemen end up in their part of town and they're tasked with attacking them, it's just an excuse to thrash out amongst themselves. That van. We're going to have to fight that van eventually, I suppose. Yeah, there's no stopping those big guys. Oh, I didn't notice we had a ward out for him. I was lucky. We arrested one of the level 1 boss types. We arrested one of the level 2 boss types. Oh boy, dialogue. Guess you think you've got nerves of steel coming down here. You realize I could crush you. I crush steel for a living, right? Well, everybody needs a hobby. Can we skip this whole thing? I'm kind of tired of you big lugs getting between me and the mayor. Ah yes, the city's fearless leader. Won't he be pleased to see you? I mean, would, if there were any chance of you making it that far. The only thing that'll stop me is you talking me to death. Now move. Oh. This guy's gigantic. Crushes steel. Are we thinking he's like actually a robot? Gigantic steel girder. That can't be good. It can't be good for them either. Eat some food. Oh man. Their life bars are pretty reasonable, but they have all these ways to defend against themselves. Oh, wait, an axe? Drats. Ah, got me too. Ah man, he used up the axe. Whatever, let's just get out of this level. Oh, that was fast. I need a haircut, as usual. Abandoned pier. That wasn't a rat. What was that? Just kicked it and vanished in light. No. What kind of creature? No, I think he got knocked down while I was trying to arrest him. Just shrugged off a trash can. Land, something land. Oh dear. Dynamite land. Here. Oh, there's the dog. I keep forgetting you have combos in this game.
I'll show you justice.
Which I assume are just for more points and such. He threw something at me. Two warrants at once. Oh, it only flashes when they first appear. Ah, that's gotta be it. And then it vanishes after like 5 seconds or so.
I'll show you justice. Yeah.
I feel like I've only played this game like a couple of times. Just like a little while I was testing it before stream the other day. But I can tell I'm getting better. Oh, that's me. Yeah, I know what you mean, Seacross, but like for me, it's mostly. I guess sometimes it's a feeling, but also how many lives have you lost and how far you get. Like if you don't beat it, then. But you get to a level you didn't get to before, you know you're getting better. Unhand that road cone, sir. You do not work construction, unless it is on the chain gang, which you will be joining shortly. Oh wait, is that a phone booth? A common sight on any city street. Who got him? Oh hey, Dragon Gem. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Here, you guys should check out Dragon Gem. She streams a lot of adventure and puzzle games. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight, Dragon Gem? And Arnie69 Gamer. Yeah, you stream too, don't you? I've caught a couple of your streams. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who does a lot of horror and also random other games, including beat-em-ups and rail shooters. And tonight is my 1-year stream anniversary, so we're just playing a few games and having fun. And hey, Big D, how are you tonight? I know what you mean, Seacross. They've been difficult learning those beat 'em ups. How was your stream tonight, Dragon Gem? Let's see, welcome in. Oh, Arnie69, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Welcome in. And a Hairball, welcome back. Big D. Yeah. Good to see all you guys. We're just playing Raging Justice, which is a beat 'em up in the Golden Age style that came out on Steam a couple years ago and is really pretty good. I'm doing alright. Thank you, Arnie69. Very puzzly. Hopefully not too difficult, Dragon Gem. Oh, can you guys faintly hear the TTS in the background? Oh, Dragon Gem. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, that's really kind of you. Or the gift subs. Wow. Thanks a lot. You guys, oh shoot, did I mess up the shout out? I'm sorry, Big D. Let me try again. Oh. And thank you for the subs. I hope you enjoy your gift subs. Neon Arcade, Shadowtech, D-Baying, and Dangerous Dave, and Old School J. It's always exciting, like, you know a bunch of people. And, what is that? Oh, Arnie69. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh, for the 5 gift subs. Oh, thank you. That's really generous of you. I really appreciate that. Some Brando, Captain Peel Card,
2 bits, 4 bits,
Step
6
Chat,
bits,
Heartless Aquarius, and Unreal Stats Twitch. Oh, and Hairball. Thank you for the bits. That's really kind of you.
2 bits, 4 bits,
No,
6
do we
bits,
want to watch you, Big D? I just type badly. With a keyboard lag. Yeah, enjoy your emotes, guys. Holy subs badge.
4 bits, 6 bits,
Hairball.
Master System?
Oh, thank you, Seacross. And, oh, no, that's really generous. Thank you. And Big D, thank you for the bits. Oh, shoot, we're in a hype train.
Well, shit. If you
Wow,
can't trust a
thank
bunch
you.
of egomaniac pseudo-Nazi psychopaths, who can you trust?
Oh, thank you, Arnie, for the happy Streamversary and the bits. I really appreciate it. That's so sweet. That's so nice of you. And Backlog, thank you. Yeah, someone just triggered one of my custom bit alerts. That's awesome. And Evelicia. No, thank you very much.
2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, Master
Really,
System?
people want to watch the cats. Right, Big D. Yeah. Yeah, having cats. Yeah, that's, or dogs, or toads, or any kind of pet. Adds a little something special to your stream. Oh, bits in the train engine. Oh, thank you guys. Well, you know, I think this is about as good a time as any, since you guys have been so generous. I had several games I was going to give away tonight, and I think today is probably a good time to give away another one. People always say to me, David, you sinister cyberstalker, what about Siberia? And I say, are we talking about the husky from Road Rovers, who was from Siberia? Or are we talking about that adventure rail shooter hybrid? And everybody says, no, we're talking about Siberia, the good point-and-click adventure game, which I believe Cobra Commander recently played. So, if you would like to win this game, I have on this piece of paper. That's the wrong piece of paper. I have on a piece of paper a number between 1 and 100. Guess the correct number, you win the game. I have to find the correct piece of paper. Toasty! Alright. America. That's the reason. Oh, keyboard cats. It never fails. It's always a rush. Who will guess 69 first? Where on earth did I put that paper? Did I misplace that one? No, I know, that's a popular favorite. Okay, I seem to have misplaced the paper for Siberia. So, yeah. Yeah, 69 is one, a surprising amount. So what I'll do is I'll grab another piece of paper, which has a number, a random number in it, between 1 and 100, and we'll open that. And whoever gets that wins the game. I have entirely too many things around here. So despite what this may say, this is in fact for Siberia. And the number is 55.
Na 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 na. Oh, no, very nice.
Oh, Evelicia, thank you for the 69 bits. That's really kind of you. So, let's see, the number is 55, and... Oh, level 3 hype train. Thank you so much, guys. It's really kind of you. I appreciate you just being here, and it's so generous of you to give me gifts and subs. You don't have to do that to hang out here. But I hope everybody enjoys your hypes. -40. Oh, that's the same temperature. That does sound like the sort of weird thing I would think up Hairball. So, who has the closest? Oh, okay, I knew it was close, so Dragon Gem 1 by 1. Just checking all the numbers. Okay. It's a tie? Oh, is it a tie? Wait, no, 50. The number was 55. So, oh god, math. So it's a runoff between Dragon Gem and 60. Is it runoff between, because he had a 68 and a 42. So is it a runoff between those two? I think so. Okay, thank you guys for helping me with math. So, I will write a number between 1 and 10 right here, and you two can game. Oh, you want to give it to Arnie69 Gamer Dragon Gem? I could write down the number between 1 and 10. You guys could guess it. Oh, well, thank you. That's really kind of you, Dragon Gem. Thank you so much. So, Arnie69 Gamers, send me the best address to send it to on your, as a Twitch Whisper or whatever. And I'll mail the game to you. Thank you. Let me just make a note of that, and we'll get back to beating up random lower-class criminals on the streets. Congratulations. The Thunderdome. Right, one number goes into the Thunderdome. Oh, two numbers go into the number dome. Right. So that's how math works. One number kills the other. It's like a RPG or something. Feeding pets. Oh, thank you so much, Dragon Gem. I'm sure the pets appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, too. And I really appreciate you hanging out. Hey. And thank you again, everybody, for the raid and for the hype train. It really means a lot. Now, we are just... You don't need too much of a plot. We're a policeman in the wrong part of town. We're trying to save the mayor. And we're doing that by punching and arresting a lot of thugs. 2 streams go into the Thunderdome, and Twitch implodes. We try to arrest them when possible, but if they make it difficult, they make it difficult on each other. Oh yeah, we don't arrest dogs. It's I don't know, something we learned in Police Academy. Am I kicking through the lamppost? I don't know what that was. But yeah, this game is available on Steam. I got it in the Black Friday sale, and so far I'm quite enjoying it if you're a fan of the old beat-em-ups. Eat something. Oh, we got a channel points redeemed for Eat Something Strange. Okay, just a minute. Let me take care of Mr. Big trench-coated and dynamite-laden. You just don't want to be arrested, do you? Okay. Had a redemption for Eat Something Strange. And I should also mention that another channel points redemption we have tonight is, I think I put the text on screen. You can have me reminisce about one of the games I've played, and all the games I've played on stream are listed on my page. There's something strange. Wait. It was over here, wasn't it? Did I knock over? No, it wasn't. So a little while ago, my roommates and I went to visit Little Tokyo and stopped in a convenience store there and got random Japanese snacks, and I still have a couple left over. One of them is this, my Japanese is a little rusty, but I think it says, Sakura Tokugawa? Something like that. But whatever it says, it means mango gummy candy. There. Now doesn't that just look like a lower level boss in a 16-bit RPG? Oh, these are good. They have a lot more flavor than your average American gummy candy. And then I got French Papiro, which I guess is French, but not Japanese. I couldn't say. Yeah, that's the last. What they are these little rolls, and they're basically a kind of cookie. What they taste like is crunchy burnt fortune cookie with cream on the inside. So if you're ever wandering through a Japanese convenience store and you have a chance to buy a burnt fortune cookie with cream on the inside, I recommend it. And say that's not something you see in America, except I got it in America. Imports. Oh, have you had those before, Evelicia? Rice candy and pickled plums that your father liked, Seacross. Well, if you don't like fortune cookies, understandable. Yeah. I wouldn't say they're not really burned. It's more like the texture is more, I think, like if a fortune cookie were a little crunchier and harder, as though it had been overcooked slightly. They don't taste burned, but they're really good. And having chocolate inside, oh, that one sounds good. That sounds like your grandfather had good taste, Seacross. Food. Thank you for the redeem, Haggard Hessian. Just very serious arguments about fortune cookies in here. A cookie monster. Okay, good one. Oh, passed off your French Papiro. Nope. Hold still. Good. Right.
I'll show you justice.
Yeah, it's good to have a palate that'll, take care of anything that other people don't want. And enjoy it, not just choke it down. Yes, the Cookie Monster song. Beef liver dog treats. Ooh, mochi ice cream. That guy die standing on his feet while stunned? I didn't know they could do that. Yes, mochi is good. And so is mochi with bean curd in it, surprisingly. Or sweet bean curd. I don't know about lima bean curd. But these beef liver dog treats, backlog. I don't mean to talk about things I don't know about, but are we sure those aren't intended for dogs? I mean, it is kind of in the title. Oh, green tea mochi. Yeah, green tea ice cream is great. I don't think I've had mango mochi. Really? Oh shoot, lots of bikers. Wow, and people choking to death on mochi, that's surprising. I mean, I guess they would know what they're getting into, but still. It is a little bit sticky and strange consistency. I wonder if it's because it's so cross, people try to swallow it. Right, because even though it's, ice cream or soft stuff, it's you need to chew it, especially that coating. At least in my limited experience. Yes, the beef liver dog treats. I mean, If you enjoy them, and the FDA isn't raising Cain about them, I suppose there's no harm, but... where will this end? Like, I don't know, we don't want to hear that, Tugboat, starts tweeting that somebody's been eating his flies. Oh, and more like taffy rather than ice cream, the mochi. Where did that? Oh, he climbed up. Oh, more for the elderly. Get up so I can arrest you. Thank you.
Justice.
I think someone threw a bottle at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, tugboat. Oh, nice candy stickers. So does the rice candy traditionally come with stickers? Is it like a Cracker Jack kind of thing? Oh, nice. And that's cool that you collect it. Hey, Old School Jay, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Justice.
You guys should check out Old School Jay. There's a lot of fun, varied games, including forgotten FPSs and rail shooters, which are always a lot of fun. How's your night going, Jay? What game was it you were playing last? I feel like I was in your stream the other day. Oh. It's like, what is that game? Arnie 2. They just keep climbing up the ladder. Oh, as well. Oh yeah, enjoy your emotes. You're welcome.
I'll show you justice.
Oh, a plane emote for your many flight sims, I gather. Some rats. Oh yeah, I think she might be off feeding animals, but enjoy your gift sub. Oh, Microsoft Flight Simulator for Windows 95. That's great that you got the... what's it called? The icon for your emote. You were able to rip that. Oh, they killed me. Did I eat that after I died? I think I might have. Talking about soju. I've never actually had soju.
I'll show you justice.
Yeah, that's gonna be dangerous when, you know, the alcohol tastes too good. You forget it's alcohol. Oh, this music's kind of catchy. I just noticed that. Down boy. Yeah, a lot of cool people here. In chat, not in the game. These people are not cool. Oh, jeez. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Cop. Ah, I missed the big guy because he was charging his attack. Shoot, there's a lot of them. The controls aren't that difficult. They're only 4 buttons, I think. Which I may be more used to 3, but it's not that much. Yeah, it's called Raging Justice, and it's very much like beat 'em up in the style of the like 80s and 90s ones. Like you see some elements that remind you of different ones. I think it most reminds me of Vendetta, but I've been enjoying it. And it's got a couple of things you don't normally see in beat 'em ups. Give it a little more depth. Oh damn! I lost the trash can. I think I've lost 3 lives on this crowd. Probably not playing aggressively enough. Also, should avail myself of that hammer. Just try and keep them all down as much as possible.
I show you justice.
Well, that was lucky.
I show you justice.
Ooh, 1 up. Yeah, but if you like fans of beat 'em ups, or if you're a fan of beat 'em ups, this is better than a lot of the shoddy ones that get thrown out on Steam. Ooh, cutscene. Yeah, the end of the music. The end of level music. Not so tough now, huh? You and I have some unfinished business. Oh, my head. Where am I? Is that you, Mom? Can we go to the fun fair? Hey, I think we're at the fun fair. Nah, no, I don't think so. We're going to the circus, and you're going to meet someone very special. Is this the start of a rom-com? I mean, you know, rom-com, beat 'em up, there could be a market for it, but not very common. Oh, Scary Gardener Tale 3D, yes. Big Top. Oh boy. It's like the Tick or a Captain Commando or something. Here, let me pause this. Oh, Scary Gardener Tale 3D. Oh, that was a short horror game I played. It was in first person and the monsters were always facing you, so it was like Catacombs, but, you know, fast-paced and maybe a little more fun. I'm at paused. I can punch people when I talk. So, you play a gardener, and apparently a witch takes over your garden and destroys your vegetables, so you fight her. And there are a bunch of sentient doors that, if they can see you when they close, they hurt you. And then statues come to life and only move when you can't see them. And there are ghosts and vampire bats that split things, and all you have is your trusty rake and a whole bunch of guns and some bombs, and you kill them all and kill the witch. And you can throw TVs to blow things up because, when you throw TVs, they blow things up. Every scary gardener knows that.
Available from ModDB. At least it was. I don't check ModDB that often.
Thank you for that redeem. Yeah. Scary Gardener Tales 3D really is a pretty fun game. Oh.
I show you justice.
Okay, you can't pick up the big guy.
I show you
Gigantic
justice.
guy. Is his name Eddie? That was an unpolished, strong bad accent.
I show you justice.
I intended to practice my strong bad voice before stream, but I didn't have much time. Also, it's hard. It's a little bit hard on your throat to do for very long. Hey, Captain Fuel Card, welcome back. We're still raging and justicing. To warm up the strong bed. Yeah, Homestar Runner was so great. Oh. I don't know who gave you a sub. It might have been Arnie, it might have been Dragon Gem, it might have been... We had a couple of Kind Souls give subs.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Oh, thank you so much, Arnie. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for coming by and for everything. I hope you have a good night. And yeah, thank you very much. I know it's late. I always stream late.
I'll show you justice.
I guess also, if I weren't trying to be a good cop, this game would go a lot faster. Oh. Are those lights? I feel like this circus is unsafe on so many levels.
I'll show you justice. I'll show you justice. Oh yeah.
There. Oh, wanted. Oops. Since we know he's wanted, we'll try not to kill him. Yeah, good call. Oof. Trying to get the sword. Oof. I don't know how many continues I have left, but I can't have that many.
Hey,
I'll show you justice. Yeah.
That will not stand, sir.
Yeah.
Sword or club? I think sword.
What a personal weapon.
I've got to stop quoting that game. What is this, save and raid? Thank you. I appreciate your help, madam. Hey, you're wanted for crimes. Yay, I got one up and I lost a life. Brutal, or are they brutal? No, we're all brutal. That's justice.
Yeah.
Hello. Is this large organism? Yeah, that's, I mean, we've seen some large enemies in this game, but, I think this guy's, a good 4 yards. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should stop using yards for people who don't know the English system. It's approximately 12 feet. You're welcome. I try to be inclusive. Yeah, he doesn't flex muscles, he flexes bars.
I'll show you justice. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that, I'm gonna leave those weapons there just in case big guy over here gets out. Hey, can we free him? I think we're just... I can't tell if we're trying to free him or just punching him.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. Sometimes they can hit you when you're slamming other one, other times they can't. What level is this? 6 or 7? First, de-icing. Oh. Hey, is there ice on the roads where you live, Hairball?
I'll show you justice.
Ew. Oh wow, the first host. Oh hey.
You make Drogo mad, Drogo no like.
Dorgo, excuse me, Dorgo.
Who? He's a big fella. Hey, I can't believe I'm saying this, but we might be able to help each other out. You help Dorgo? Sure. Or do you enjoy being kept in a cage? They got a friend of mine trapped too.
Don't listen to that rubbish, you moron. They're lying. Kill it now.
That's... Huh? Who said that?
Oh, you've got the same Winter Storm backlog? Ugh. It was not fun.
Brother say you bad. Dorgo kill you. Your brother? There are 2 of you? Well, that escalated fast.
You better believe it. I'm the brains, he's the brawn, and you're the sap who's about to swallow their own teeth. Where's the brother? Is he here? There's... Oh, I think he's got his brother. Maybe they're conjoined twins and the brother's on his back. Oh my. Looks like a mashup of Missing Link and Rude Brothers from Vendetta. You can't do that. I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in Idaho. And hopefully the weather is mellowed out by the time it gets there. Broke the bat. Oh, the Rockies. You have 3 credits? Oops. Oh, that was an explosive. I don't know if we can even hurt him when he's dark colored. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh yeah, we can still hurt him. Sorry, Dorgo and Dorgo's brother. Stage 8. Inside the circus. Oh, Mansion Gardens. Stage 7. Yeah. Imprison yourself in the cage and bust out to impress them. Is that?
Time to mow the lawn.
killed one wanted person, so why not just kill everybody? Except that guy. And that guy.
Justice.
Oh, yeah. C and F are slightly different. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess so, if you like, have a common frame of reference. Also talking to scientists. It was that way. Yeah, I wish we had one standard too, just as long as it was our standard. I mean, yes, I can see that, especially, you know, when coming from a Canadian perspective, but... I don't know, it worked well enough for a long time, and then someone was like, hey, 100 and 0. Those are good numbers. Yes, I'm sure it has its uses, but Fahrenheit's smaller. Is that what it's called now? I'm kind of like... I mean, that's a fair point, not having to resort to decimals as much. And part of me can see how it'd be more convenient, but part of me is like, no, awesome tradition, don't change things. I like my gallons of milk and my pints of beer. Or my pints of milk and my gallons of beer. Ah, interesting. Atari 8-bit flight sim, and it auto lands. Huh. Ah, shoot. Right. For other things, you prefer metric. Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, if you land, you know, leave most planes alone while flying, they'll land, they just may not land well. I mean, I'd be more concerned if they didn't land. Axe. I take axe now. This my axe. But you can have some. Timber. Hey, isn't that guy that made The Nightmare Before Christmas? What gives up must keep on going up until it reaches the firmament or something. Quit flexing and get arrested, sir. all should keep your dogs behind a fence. Alright, we had to go through a gate to get in here, so I guess they did. Ooh, one up. I could certainly use that. Oh, there I am. Oops. One of these bastards had a warrant out for him. We'll just take them all. Let the judge sort him out.
I'll show you justice.
Right, Newton's law of motion. If that's not a law to follow, I don't know what is. Damn. There's a lot of barrels and swords. Oh goodness, somebody hid a turkey in the stones of the fountain. Wonder how long it was there.
I'll show you justice.
Yeah. Ooh. One more. Must be near the end. This number of thugs. They do look a bit familiar, don't they? Yeah, the same sprites used over and over. I always thought it would be cool to make a beat 'em up where every single enemy was different. It would also be cool to make a rail shooter where every single one was different. But I feel like they would play merry hell with hard disk space. Yeah, I don't know. I've had 20-year-old graphics. I'd make it myself, but I don't know beans about programming. Apparently Java's a programming language. So, there's that. Did it make it clear how he knew that the mayor was in the mansion? I don't think so. Other than that, well, the mansion was right next to the circus, and they took us there to die, so...
I'll show you justice. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey. Come on now, you ain't getting in here. My time is valuable and you can't afford what this is costing me. It's the pimp. Again. Java. And the log4l debacle? Didn't know. Java was having more trouble recently. I know the mayor is in there. One way or another, I'm getting through. Last chance, cop. The city is already ours. Go find a corner to curl up in. Thanks for the advice. I've got some for you too. When I put you down, stay down. Oh boy. We've already fought the Steel Crusher guy twice. I hope we don't have to do a full boss montage. Well, that's excessive. Oh, no, you're not. Oops. Oh, we do have an axe there. That's useful. Unless he has a cane. Trade an axe for a cane any day. Great granddaddy pimp. Oof. A bit reckless, perhaps, but... Who let the dogs out? Big Daddy's cane, yeah. Timber. Granddaddy, who is Granddaddy Kane? I feel like this is a reference I'm not getting. Yeah, these crooks with hardly any clothing on, just carrying food. Of course, our character has 50 pairs of handcuffs on him at all times, so... Lower mansion. I don't like where that is pointing. This whole lower part. Oh, Big Daddy Kane's a musician. Oh, hello there. Don't I recognize us from Tekken? Or perhaps the Simpsons arcade game. Right. Granddaddy Kane was the last boss fight. Wonder what the musician would say about that. Perhaps he'd be flattered. 2 credits. I don't know. I mean, I didn't think I could beat it on normal difficulty, but it's possible. Oh, straight up run him through. Say what you like about fists. Swords are effective. And if there are power-ups inside that bear. Yeah. But as that portly fellow said earlier, hey, you don't get to body shame me. 20 lesser thugs, beat him up for me now. In so many words. Oh, hey. Stuffed bear turkey. Yeah, that's how they carry so much. Fine. Oh, more? How many of you crazy guys are there? One of those men has an outstanding warrant.
I'll show you justice.
Okay. You two have outstanding warrants? Okay, fine, then I'll just punch you. What picture is this with the man on the lawn chair and the lady grinding against him? Is this a magazine advertisement?
I'll show you justice.
Nobody throws crates at me. Well, I mean, they do, but then I hit them. Ooh, 3 of them. Keep them down as much as possible. You guys are not going to have a lot of furniture left if you keep throwing it at every policeman who barges in your front door. The mayor was kidnapped by a stool manufacturing CEO. Wish there was a way to dodge when you were getting up or something. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll show you justice.
I'm really glad you guys have terrible aim. Also, dynamite is a rather imprecise weapon.
I'll show you justice.
I know this picture of the woman and the man in the lawn chair.
Yeah.
Oh, don't knock him down. He'll be ready for more.
Yeah.
Ooh, weapons are really powerful in this game. And I like it. Oh, hello, other bear. Quick. I need food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Scratch that, I'll need food. The words of the great Shaggy. Also, in the words of the great Shaggy, like zoinks, Scoob.
Yeah.
Speaking of Scooby-Doo, there's a dog. You booked, creep. Maybe you guys ever play the Urban Chaos, where the protagonist kept saying that. That was not my favorite game. Oh, someone knocked the bear over. But the she-bear thus accosted rends the peasant tooth and nail, 'cause the stuffed bear in the mansion probably has a turkey in it. Rudyard Kipling. Oddly foreshadowing of the old fellow. Oh yeah. One credit left after this one.
I'll show you justice.
Never think I have enough time to pick up the dynamite. I wasn't noticing it before this stage, but there isn't really that big a variety of enemies. I mean, I guess it's enough. Oops. That's the other thing, if I use up the weapons, they can't use them against me as much.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
If I can get out of here with the
Oh yeah.
club or a knife, I'll be happy. Ooh, piano.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seventh guess changes the way you see pianos for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah. I'll do you justice. Yeah.
I think I threw a knife right over that dog's head. Last credit. Well, maybe I'll beat this level. I'm guessing there are 10 levels there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he hit me with a sword, that's what it was. Is that a safe? I didn't expect them to stick around. Just get so many, it's hard to dodge them. Oh, a really heavy present for your birthday. Yeah, gold bars. Or at the very least,
I'll show you justice.
I don't know, iron bars. Those can be pretty heavy. Oh, or concrete bars. Yeah, I bet you could use a few of those around the house. Oh, that's the stairs. Game over. Well, I almost made it to the next level, I think. There's a staircase right there. Yeah. As you know, that way you don't, like, suddenly go rush to Ralph's or Kroger at, 11:59 because you ran out of concrete bars and they sell them there. Where's that Klondike bars? Yeah. So that was Raging Justice. And quite a good game, I think. Let me see. Now, we may as well go ahead and move right into the next game of the night, which is a rail shooter. Sandbags for the water that you never get, or sandbags in case, you need to set up fortifications because your wife got wind of an impending invasion. And, I don't know. We've all seen Red Dawn. We know how this ends. No offense to any Russian people in chat. The Cold War is over. So... Wow, that ended up being longer than I thought it would be for the first game, but it's a good length for the beat 'em up. And a good level of challenge. This next game is called Grid Retroenhanced. And basically, it's a, graphically intense, kind of, sort of like... You're flying through cyberspace, or how it was conceived in 80s movies, that sort of thing, and trying to hack and shoot stuff. And it's quite fun what little I've played of it. And it's really cheap on Steam, and I just like that they're, making more rail shooters. I wish they would make more virtual cops, but one can't have everything. Hey, when are we getting the home port of Time Crisis 5? Get on that shit, Namco. Purblind Gamer demands it. The new Red Dawn remake wasn't especially good. I should change the title, shouldn't I? Now we can add Raging Justice to our list of games played. I think that's how they spell it. Oh. Actually, this is a good time to do another game giveaway, isn't it? You guessed 92 Big D. You're a little bit late. But thanks for the tip. I'll avoid the Red Dawn remake. A little bit. We haven't even said what new game we're going to give. A little late. It's like the end of Rise of the Triad shareware, where it has the 3 people, and then the robot comes in at the end and is like, am I late? So you're like the Rise of the Triad robot, Big D. And the answer is, I'm afraid, yes. But not for the next one. Dash it, where is that? Yes, Hessian and Peel card often go for 69. Yeah, Rot was alright, even if it wasn't Doom. So, people always say to me, David, you contemptible computerist, consoles are the way of the future. And to them I say, Okay, fine. We'll give away a console game. Namely, SOCOM 2, U.S. Navy SEALs for the PlayStation 2. And, yeah, guess a number between 1 and 100 for SOCOM. This is the NTSC version. And I don't want to, someone from England to guess it and then be angry that it's not a PAL release, but we don't get many PAL releases over in North America, and I can't figure out why. Oh, right, and I should have said it was between 1 and 100. Sorry, Big D. Yeah. But... Did I say between 1 and 1,000 again? I meant 1 and 100. Maybe my brain is fried. $89 and oh, that's cool. You and your friends used to play that a lot. Oh, I get it, Big D. We want to participate but not win. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Go ahead and boot up. Oh, don't want to do it through that. Running this one through. It's a Steam game, but I'm running it through. What's it called? DXWin to make it run windowed mode, which I was surprised it ended up working for this game, but sometimes DXWin works beautifully. Other times it'll make a mess of the game no matter what you try to do. See also Spy Muppets. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I just play the Game Boy Advance port of that, but I assume the CD-ROM has voice acting. Anyway, so there are no other guesses. SOCOM 2 U.S. Navy SEALs is 84. And unless I'm mistaken, 69 is closer to 84 than 3. Yeah, that math checks out. So, yes, congratulations to... Was it? Yeah, it was Captain Peel Card. We'll get that in the mail. There'll be other game giveaways. Congratulations. I know, it's alarming how many times that number has won in this stream. I don't know what people are going to think. But anyway. Oh, there it is. Sorry. But actually, yeah. You people all lost this maybe. David, you North American narcoleptic. What about everybody who doesn't have an NTSC PS2? What about them? They can't play your stupid game. So I say, fine, we'll start another giveaway. Where did I put the rats? I've misplaced the rats. Oh, there. So yes. I'm not going to give the monitor away. I need to hook that up. Rats Instagib, a Steam game. While we're playing the first round of this, you all can get your guesses in. Between 1 and 100. And 69 has been taken. Grid Retroenhanced. I do not know why it has 2 Ds. 86, a good number. Oh, Rats Instagib. It's a fast-paced, like deathmatch-focused FPS on Steam. One-hit kills. The tagline is, "Shoot first, eat cheese later." Grid, what are you doing? Did you just crash and reopen when I wasn't looking? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I'll play through one round of this. Oh, that's the kill yourself instantly. Yikes, that's a bit loud. Let's take it down a little, shall we? Oh, what? The encoder hates it? Mine does look a little pixely or laggy. Adjust the window. Ah.
You are not allowed to enter the system. You will be destroyed.
If you're looking for Emilio Estevez, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I wish they had mouse control for this. But one can't have everything. Shoot things, collect the pieces, increase multipliers, grab power-ups, and make it to the end. Oh yeah, we're hacking, by the way. I was just thinking of nightmares. That giant face reminded me of the Bishop of Battle. The Wraith. Or the Wrath. Make it small. Oh, so it's like, I guess when you enlarge it, it looks pixely. It's weird, because when I play it in full screen, it looks alright. Well, that was just a warm-up. And now we'll go ahead and deal with the rats. Which is something I hope I never have to say about my house. The number is 93 rats. So who won? Unless I'm mistaken, Old School J won. Yeah. So congratulations, Old School G, with your 86. And since that one's a Steam game, I can either mail you the card in the mail, or I can send you the Steam code via Twitch message. So let me know which one you would prefer. Now this time we're going to play this in earnest. It would have been better if I'd put it in full screen instead of windowed. Oh yeah! They used to do it for a limited time. I think it was mostly the company Geek Fuel that did it. Although I swear I saw other ones in Best Buy back in the day. Yeah. Got a lot of them for a good price. I figure it's nice to send people physical things if they want to. Me too.
You are not allowed to enter the system. You will be destroyed.
Not if you will be destroyed first. GameStop did it too. Yeah, I think they probably retailers requested it from Steam when They wanted to still be relevant, and people still went into the stores to buy PC games, because they still had boxes and CD-ROMs. Huh. Yeah. Except they were so overpriced. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Old School Jay. Right. Oh, that's nice of you. I'll get it too after stream. Yeah. Those cards are cool. I kind of wish they still did that, because that way... Hello, Centipede. Are you going to turn into mushrooms today? That way, you know, you could still give people a specific game as a present, and at least something they can unwrap under the tree instead of just, hey, it showed up in your Steam today. Santa. No, it's game specific. It's specifically for that game. It's like you'll enter the Steam key, and it'll add that game to your Steam library. It's like Star Fox on steroids. Again. These freaking cyber olives. Because they shoot, they attack you, and then they return to formation from behind you. Uh-oh. Colorful cyber olives. It's got a pretty... Yeah, it's got a pretty driving techno beat. Any hackers in chat? Is this a fairly accurate representation of what you do?
What are you trying to do? You cannot escape.
Oh, good. I like it when games are true to life. Oh. Grab all the numbers. Unlocked hidden features on a monitor. That's pretty cool. Gotta hurry. Oops. So we have to fight the firewall. Oh, you're the firewall. Shoot. Miss all the power-ups. I must say, Scott Summers, you're not looking as well as you once were. Is it random? Yeah, data. Get more data this time. Just you watch.
You are not allowed to enter the system. You will be destroyed.
Oh no. Is the internet having issues again? Internet trouble. Again. Yes. Well, give it a moment. It should be back. Yeah. Reconnection successful. So unless OBS is a big fat liar, you can all see me again, even as we speak. Fortunately, we just started. At least it had the decency to crap out whilst I was on the menu. Oops. All the data. Thanks. Yeah. It's frustrating, because I also got a Ethernet cable. I got an Ethernet cable, but I measured wrong, so instead of a 30-foot one, I would need at least a 40-foot one to connect from my room to the router. So I should get a new one. I want to borrow my roommates and test to make sure that'll solve these internet issues. I think it will, but I've fought a lot of things in my day. We're gonna have to kill the centipede dragon eventually, aren't we?
Direct control.
It's also a weird control scheme using enter to fire. Not today, Cyber Olives. I think that's the HUD kind of floating out there. But it's hard to see well. I wish they had the option of having a more traditional one. But hey, it's cyber. I don't think those beams can even hit us, can they? There, that's it. Interesting. It's only the main enter key that fires, not the numeric keypad one. Okay, let's see if we can get the damned code.
Get out.
You first. 10 seconds of the timer. We actually did it. Flying through the back door. You're still here. This is hacking, Hairball. You know, cyberspace. Skyroad is 4.9. It's called Grid Retroenhanced. And it's a rail shooter. Very much in the 80s concept of cyberspace file. We got him. Hey, no worries, Hairball. But yeah, it's available on Steam. I think it can be quite cheap on sale, and I'm not especially good at it yet, but still recommend it. Hello, Centipede Dragon. We friends? I know what you mean. There's something so enticing about it. Really, yeah, excites the imagination. Okay. You can only shoot them when they're white, otherwise they deflect. Uh-oh. Less space to maneuver in. We can see how this could get quite difficult. You can keep your damnable deltas to yourself, sir. You're supposed to hit the beams, not avoid the beams, right? Oh, good. Oh, hey. Abracadaggers. Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you, and welcome in. How's your night going, Abracadaggers? Basically shoot him before and after he starts spewing triangles. Phew.
I am tired of you. Get out of the system.
This game really gets your blood flowing. I called it. We're fighting the Centipede Dragon. That tail, though. Oh, glad to hear you're doing well. This is doing alright. It's not easy, but good fun. It's called Grid Retroenhanced. And it's a sort of third-person flight rail shooter with a cyberspace aesthetic. we need to hit him after we take out all these energy beacon things. Ah. Him, as long as he's got those things at least. Ooh, Steam achievement. I think we destroyed one of it. Shit. I think we die. That's farther than I've gotten. Unit acquired. After you beat him, you'll reach a save point or something. But thank you for that the happy anniversary, by the way. Oh, I don't know. I'm enjoying this. I'll try it one or two more times, and then we'll move on to something more plot heavy. So far, there are no save points.
You are not allowed to enter the system. You will be destroyed.
It is intense. In a good way, if you like that kind of breakneck arcade feel. No think, only do. Should I be doing barrel rolls? And we'll see how long that lasts. As the camera's kind of weird. The way it moves with you, or I don't know, maybe it's just hard to see. Yeah.
Direct control.
Should have done this in wireless full screen. Yeah, I agree. I really like this soundtrack. Well, he's not happy. What if we're the bad guy? What if we're not supposed to be hacking into here? What if hacking's illegal in this world? What if all the cyber olives were supposed to be used in cyber martinis?
Direct control.
I wonder if anyone's made a cyber martini. I mean, I don't know if we're the baddies, but we're definitely the hackies. We can't think about that. Too much shooting to actually stop and think. Shooting and flying and data snatching. But why would he want us to get out unless he had something to hide? I mean, why would we try to hack into his system unless he had something to hide? There is that. I don't know what the difference is if the firewall's up or down. I mean, in terms of the gameplay after that, huh? We know, let us shoot things, we get it. They're wasting my precious time. Almost made it in the first round. The power-ups if your fat head is blocking them. He's not dead. He's just roaring. I need that. Oops. Power-ups are to be avoided at all costs. Ones, which get smaller as you shoot them. Dragons. Oh, if we have to ask whether we're the baddies, then we are almost certainly the baddies. Oh, that was a new record. Huh. Surprising, because we didn't get as far. Give it one more try. That's how these arcades all games get you. They'll give it one more try.
You are not allowed to enter the system. You will be destroyed.
700 quarters later. I don't think I noticed that that's what they're shrinking it as you shoot them. I think. Oh, well, we're off to a lovely start. They recede and shrink.
Direct control.
It's like drawing the little pieces into it and then making a big piece to fire. Yeah, you really can get used to using that keyboard after a while. But I do think it would be easier, more intuitive with the mouse control. How about a gamepad? Oh, that was close. This guy again. I should not be facing him directly. Ooh. Okay. Sneaky boy. Okay, they bounce off of him, too. shoot them all. Got it. If I can just keep getting the power-ups, we might stand a chance. While also not dying. What did it say? Oh wow, these are... They really cut them down to size. Yeah, thanks. Won't stay vulnerable as long. Yeah. We get him? Did it? Oh, you again. Did we mention that we dislike you? What is that?
Direct control.
Oh. Yeah, they've melded. Wait, is it ricochet? Do I hit the 5 edge pieces, or? You're telling me. Okay, I think I got to aim precisely at the edge. Oh. Yeah! Hand draws in the first one. Yeah, it does look like him. Okay, that's what it is. If we find the code, we essentially gotta continue. That's... Again, I was just in critical condition. Wait, we got another. Oh. Hey, new record. And that's Grid Retroenhanced. High-octane rail shooter. And it's one I would recommend. I think I better move on to the third game I promised. I'll keep it going by saying one more go, and then suddenly look out the window. Hey, why are there birds chirping at midnight? Oh, it's not midnight anymore. Yeah. Also, me a few times in grad school. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. It makes me want to play Star Fox, which I've never really played other than the original. Yeah, that's one of those games that makes you say, want to go faster, 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 faster. Oh, speaking of going faster, I might as well do another game giveaway before we jump into the final game of the night. Do you like speed, energy, excitement, and the knowledge that will help you succeed? Well, then you'll love Microsoft Encarta 1994 CD-ROM Encyclopedia? That can't be right. No one wants that. Oh, wrong CD-ROM, sorry. Then you'll love NHRA Drag Racing. It's where you race. I think drag racing is like where you flip cars over and drag them along the pavement instead of rolling them. I don't know. Guess a number between 1 and 100, and if you guess right, you win this game. Or, you know, closer than anybody else guesses. Yeah. So the third game we're going to play tonight, I'll explain, which while everyone's getting their guesses in, is it's a sequel to, I think, my 4th or 5th official stream, which was a game, an old Flash game I played back in, mid-2000s called Nick Bounty, A Case of the Crabs by Pinhead Games. I played it then because we knew they were going to end support for Flash. But they made a sequel to it called Nick Bounty, The Goat in the Grey Fedora, with a 3D animation instead of, like crudely drawn cartoon animation. I guess not that crudely drawn. But I never played the sequel, and they've made a third one since, and it's out on Steam. But it's, the first one was fun, sometimes obtuse. Like, you have to shake a crab so that he spits to short out a fuse box, and you can go inside somewhere. And I'm like, that is hilarious, but did you just want me to click, use every item on every hotspot? And the game was like, why, yes, I did. And I'm like, oh, you are an adventure game. And yes, though now we'll finally play the sequel and see the further adventures of Nick Bounty. Is he the goat in the grey fedora? Or is there a goat in a grey fedora? And if nobody has any guesses, we'll go ahead and see who's the winner for NHRA drag racing. Yeah. If NRA is National Rifle Association, is NHRA National Herbivore Rifle Association? Like for people who use rifles to shoot plants? Here's a rifle, you could use loppers. Yeah. NPLA, National Plant Lopper Association. Anyway, the number is 68. And the winner is... Shoot, I gotta do math. Oh, National Hot Rod Racing Association. Gotcha. Hot Rod. That makes sense. Yeah, I figure you would know about racing, Jay. But how do you know about it, Seacross? Let's see. Who won? 50 and 12. Congratulations, Seacross. You've won NHRA Drag Racing, which was originally part of a Turbo 3-pack, but not by the time it came to me. And at some point in its history cost $2. I'll just make a note of that real quick. Oh, hey, Rush Pirate 01, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hey, thank you for coming by and lurking. Yes, I sense there's a story behind how you know about the NHRA. What are you on about? What is Automod needs to chill? Oh, your dad. Well. Gotcha. I take your dad was into hot rods. And you guys should check out Rush Pirate, who has fun streams. A lot of old adventure games I know. I've been checking out a couple of yours. Yeah, excuse me. I never figure out what the correct settings for old Automod are. Rush Pirate 1. There. Mega Man 2. Ah, yes. The DOS port, of course, this being DOSember. No, I'm playing the DOS version of Grid Retroenhanced. Let's see if anybody believes that. And... oh yes, and to boot up the game, but to remind you guys, there's the... we have new channel points redeems for the STREAMAVERSARY, if you want me to reminisce about a game. One of the games I played. Oh, you're welcome, Rush Pirate. My pleasure. Oh, I should change the title, shouldn't I? Yeah, I was afraid these games would be harder to find once Flash died, especially because they put out a remastered version of Case of the Crabs on Steam for free. I think it's freeware, but no, they uploaded their old games to itch, which I like when developers do that. But I actually have it on CD-ROM. At some point, Pinhead Games released their 3 games on CD-ROM for like $5 with $5 with free shipping, and it came in a DVD-style case. It was really nice. So even if they killed Flash and took the games away, I have that, and that's the version we'll be playing. Is it different from the one on the internet? I have no idea. I've never played it. We'll find out. I should change my stream category too. I forget to do that. Can't just leave it as retro all the time. People will think I'm a retro streamer. Yeah, Grid Retroenhanced was released like a year ago. That's retro, right? There we are. The goat in the grey fedora. Not to be confused with the man in the grey flannel suit. Or was that Disney movie, The Horse in the Grey Flannel Hat or suit? Yeah. But it was alright. It was in the 70s. I actually had a friend who was with Disney at the time and worked on that. Oh. Sorry, just opening this thingy up. Self-contained Flash applications. They can't destroy you.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in, and I raised a 10. How about you, Nick?
Yeah, I'm in. Somebody spot me 20. Work's been pretty slow this week.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
We're a private investigator.
You got a watch. You can put that up.
My watch? I could never part with my watch. It's the only thing I have left from my last case. That and a broken heart. It all started when this dame walked into my office.
Naughty
Come on, man,
kid.
don't do that.
This is gonna be fun. Created by Mark Darren. No relation to Bobby, as far as I know. Fully voice acted. You didn't see that in Flash games that often. Not back in 05, you didn't. I agree, the snaps. Yeah, the Emperors of Swing. Oops. was watching it on OBS, not the game itself. Who's
Are
that?
you Nick Bounty?
Oh,
You
it's
know, you
someone
shouldn't
famous.
barge in on a guy like that, lady. I could have been naked.
Maybe next time.
Okay. What can I do for you, miss?
Listen to Sam and Max.
Catherine Ledbetter, call me Kitty. I need for you to find me a goat.
A goat?
Yes, I need to find a very special ceramic goat.
Right.
You are a private eye, right?
Almost. I'm currently still a
Private
public
eye,
M-class
uppercase-
detective.
uppercase
but
eye.
to be a private eye, you gotta get a license, fill out all this paperwork, blah, blah, blah. Still, I am more of
M-class.
a murder and missing persons kind of detective. You ever hear of CSI?
Please, Mr. Bounty, I'll be your best friend.
What kind of goat?
It's nothing fancy, really, just something from my childhood. A ceramic goat statue that my uncle kept at his office. Well, he passed away last week, but because I'm not immediate family, his law firm won't let me into his office. I have a picture. The address of my uncle's office is on the back. Please, it means a lot to me.
All right, I'll take your case, but only because you remind me of one of those kittens who lost their mittens. Lost your mittens? You naughty kittens, then you shall have no pie. Mew, mew, mew.
Yes, thank you very much, Mr. Bounty. I'll be in touch.
I don't know if we should trust the dame. She didn't want to hear us finish the Mother Goose rhyme. Also, she was a dame in a noir. How do I? Oh, Playmobil. I didn't think of that, but I see what you mean. Okay, like one of those verb coin interfaces or whatever.
I picked this spy kit up at the dollar store. What a bargain, huh?
Oh yeah, the shadows from the blinds. I didn't notice that, but yeah, that's a really good detail.
Got it.
And I still got that picture of the dogs playing poker. It's neat to see a sequel with so much improved graphics and a different style. I should take that.
Explosives, a spy camera, industrial strength rope cutters. Cool.
I think this is supposed to be set in the 40s, but it has creative anachronism. Dollar stores and CSI.
Okay, so I accepted a nothing case. But seeing as it was the only case I had secured in months, I figured I'd better get to work.
Check
She's
out.
cute, but she seems really busy.
Change based on the verbs change based on what you have clicked on.
Hi, why is that office a crime scene?
Look, all I can tell you is that Mr. Ledbetter's death came after he mysteriously became paralyzed. The rest is confidential. Now, would you like to make an appointment with one of our other lawyers?
I'm a detective. I need to examine Mr. Ledbetter's office. Or was I Mr. Ledbetter's gardener? Huh. Maybe I'm a lawyer today.
Actually, I wanted to be discreet about this, but I'm a lawyer. I'm looking to rent this office. Because I'm a lawyer.
You're a lawyer. Prove it. If you're a lawyer, then surely you know the secret language of litigation. Let's hear it.
Eggs and toastus. Sona si latina loqueris. Something like, you hear I can speak Latin.
Sona si latine loqueris.
Honk if you speak Latin. If you are a lawyer, then you're a really bad one. I think you should leave.
I decided to try another excuse to talk my way into the office. If nothing else, figured her reaction would be good for a few laughs.
I was just kidding before. I really am a lawyer. Let me try again. Habeas corpus?
I'm listening.
Ex post facto. Hippo estopostumus. Hippo estoposthumus.
Ex post facto.
Began to realize things I'd picked up from my 12th grade government class and from reading Perry Mason novels were actually coming in handy on a Twitch stream. I had predicted that in 12th grade government. Too busy studying for the AP.
Modus operandi?
Go right in, Counselor Sir. Sorry to have doubted you, but you understand I have to keep out the riffraff.
Absolutely. And someone with a corpus as delecti as yours must get riffraff bothering her all day long, ipso facto. Dead language my posterium. And to think I had the nerve to ask when we'd ever use Latin when I took it in high school.
Oh my god. Oh, Nick Bounty, you're terrible. I love this guy.
Sticky on one side, smooth on the other. You know, like tape.
Tape. Not unlike tape.
Got it.
Like everything that wasn't nailed down or taped down.
Not even a paper jam. Ah, this machine's clean.
That's...
This must be where Mr. Ledbetter kept his briefs. Personally, I prefer boxers. Sadly, that's not the worst joke that you're going to be hearing. Hey, look, I'm really sorry.
Hell, it wasn't the worst joke I'd told, so I didn't know I was apologizing.
It's locked. That's why they call it a safe. Because everything in there's safe from me. No dust. Maybe it's been cleaned recently.
To the spy kit.
Cool, a real spy camera.
Oh, I took the stuff out of the spy kit already.
Industrial strength rope cutters. These might come in handy. C4 for safe cracking. Wow.
I was slightly concerned by the things that they sold at dollar stores these days. What I couldn't have predicted was by the time I was playing this, dollar stores would be raising their prices to $1.25. COVID, they said. But it was okay. The Federal Reserve assured us there was no inflation.
Wait a second, this isn't C4, it's just Play-Doh! Yuck, all I've done is gunked up the cracks. It's locked. That's why they call it a safe. Because everything in there's safe from me.
Now you can't get the Play-Doh back. What's that?
Sticky on one side,
Oh, that's the tape.
smooth on the other. Yep, I'm carrying a full 12 inches in my pants.
Oh, the ruler, of course. Man had deep pockets. I had deep pockets. You should make me a director of a non-profit, or at least a board member. Didn't have any reason to go to many of these places yet, but I knew I would. Even if the map kind of looked like the screen that you see at the start of Final Fight levels. I seemed to have beat 'em ups on the brain and I didn't know why. Maybe there are fisticuffs in noirs.
No one's home, and the door is locked. I'll come back later.
The only 3 locations.
Pretzels.
Why are there pretzels in a lawyer's office?
They're kind of bumpy. Oh, not very salty.
I kept trying to right click, and only brought up a little settings menu. Time was I knew that Flash would do that.
Kitty gave me this photo of her goat statue. I should show it around to see if anyone's seen it. Can you tell me what happened to this statue that Mr. Ledbetter kept in his office?
Oh, hold on one second. If the family or the police didn't take it, then it went to one of the pawn shops in Chinatown. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a very important call to take.
So that was common. When somebody died, they'd send all their effects to a pawn shop in Chinatown. You wouldn't think that a law office would need to pawn things, but maybe this wasn't a successful law office. Post hoc, ergo facto. That's Latin. Yeah, it really is. Just taking the valuable goods to the pawn shops. But you don't always know what's valuable. There could be something inside this goat. Goat's milk, for instance.
The restaurant isn't open yet. Maybe later?
That was the floor. I've been trying to look at that vase and all I was doing was walking. All I was ever doing was walking.
It's a Rolodex. It's kind of an ancient artifact that holds addresses.
So I guess this wasn't the present day after all. Maybe the present day wasn't as different from the 1940s as we like to think.
A man with a seagull on his upper lip.
Stuffy Englishman.
Hi, I'm a detective. I'm looking for a ceramic goat.
Yes, well, we get a lot of those. Perhaps if you had a picture, I could help.
Just the kind of kitschy knick-knack that you would take to a pawn shop by the bushel. But not actually in a bushel basket. Horns would get broken off like they were in a Tennessee Williams play. It's the fate of many a biped in this sick world we live in.
I'm looking for this ceramic goat.
Ah, now that is an exquisite piece of art, sure to bring a fortune at auction. Terribly sorry, old chap. Sold out, don't you know?
But you did have it?
Well, I should say so. I never forget a rare artifact. We try to get at least one priceless goat statue in every week for Mr. Trosser.
Priceless, eh? Somehow I doubt that. Tell me about Mr. Trosser.
Yes, bit of an
I thought it
eccentric,
said
that
trotter.
one. He's bloody nuts about the silly goat things. Bit hard to deal with at times, but extraordinarily wealthy.
Great. Where can I find him?
Dreadfully sorry, old chap. Our customer mailing list information is confidential.
But I'm a detective.
Try not to be too upset. Stiff up a lip and all that. Now, if you have any business that involves giving me money, well, I'd quite like to hear it. Otherwise, and I do hope you don't take this the wrong way, you understand? Please piss off. There's a good fellow.
I need to somehow get a picture of Mr. Trosser's card in that mailing list file.
Picture. Camera. Cameras take pictures.
Hey, I can't see a thing through this camera. The lens cover's super glued on.
You get
Hey,
what you pay
what can
for.
I get for this spy camera?
Well, I can give you a good pop in the teeth.
Maybe you could just throw it away for me.
Very good, sir.
Pity there wasn't any super glue remover. There being nothing else of interest in the rather empty pawn shop of priceless artifacts, except what looked like a snapshot from a Stoffian puzzle attached to the wall, I decided to take a turn around Chinatown. That was when I realized why it was called Chinatown, because the pawn shops had china in them, or at least ceramic. I understand the two are closely related.
Welcome to my shop, Mr. Bounty.
Hey, how did you know my...
You are here seeking a valuable object.
Well, yeah.
You seek this magical sunglasses from the Ming Dynasty, worn by the Emperor himself, who gained the power to see into the future.
Really? Well, these still say Kmart on the side.
Yes, perhaps something else then.
But it was Kmart from the Ming Dynasty.
Don't leer at me like that, young man. My mustache is deadly.
Deadly mustache.
Don't even think it, grasshopper. My mustache has destroyed many powerful men.
Well, at least he thought I was a grasshopper. And I was good enough to play the lowest difficulty of Shadow Warrior. Not necessarily beat it. That might come at a later stream.
I'm looking for a goat.
Yes, I have foreseen it. You seek the mystical Jade Goat of Borneo, stolen from the god of thunder by...
No, just a simple ceramic goat. Do you have any?
Perhaps you are referring to my sacred jewel-encrusted ceramic cow.
Never mind. Thanks anyway.
Oh, wait! Wait, ceramic goat! You come back later. I make one just for you.
A replica. Sort of thing we might be able to give to Mr. Trosser.
Have anything for me yet?
Be patient, Mr. Bounty. It will be ready when you need it.
Is that a tiger skin? I suddenly got the uncomfortable feeling that whenever I was within the game window, my mouse was moving a little slower. As though 32-bit flash from CD-ROMs of the late 2000s didn't agree with Windows 10. But what did I know? I was just a private eye.
Hey, what is this? Some kind of bust?
Mr. Bounty, surely you recognize a bust of yourself.
This is me? But how did you know I was... Wow, that is eerie.
There are lots of things I didn't understand, so I accepted them. You either accept the things in this world, or it makes you sick.
I'd like to buy this.
I know. I have already charged it to your credit card, Mr. Bounty.
Hey, quit that.
Other odds and ends here. That's just the floor. Save game. Oh, we can skip dialogue. Wow. That's actually nice. Like, shame more games don't think of that. And here's this little freeware game from years ago that did. I figured it was only a matter of time before the game crashed, so I saved when I could.
Decode the secret writing of sculpture appraisers. Boy, that sounds like a puzzle solution. PC Gamer calls Brain Hotel a 5-star masterpiece.
It was another of their games, and I think the third game on the CD-ROM.
Batboy eats own head. Weird.
Find the Bat Boy, kill the Bat Boy. Oops, sorry.
Tales of the Odd.
And seen such a strange selection of magazines since I last visited Bosco's newsstand. Didn't want to think about what happened that time. Might have lost the United States. And again, I was in the United States, so how badly could I have lost it?
Hey, no browsing.
Oh God, what the hell is that?
And nothing is for sale until after the show.
When is the show?
As soon as I can get a new partner. I can't put on a stick puppet show myself, you know.
What happened to your old partner?
He was a jerk. The guy had a real stick up his ass.
Hey, can I be in the show?
Sure. Just get yourself a stick puppet and we'll get this show started.
A stick puppet.
Who's this show for? There's no one here.
That doesn't matter. The show must go on. Does the sun stop rising just because there's no one awake to see it? Do mountains shrink when there's no one there to climb them? Does Britney Spears stop singing just because her voice causes irreversible nerve damage?
Some of the jokes had aged better than others. For example, now probably wasn't the best time to be making fun of Britney Spears. Then again, what did I know? I never sought out her songs. Might have heard them at a middle school dance. Probably did.
I'll just come back later.
I had found a solution to a puzzle. I hadn't found the puzzle yet, or the puzzle that would allow me access to the solution to the puzzle I hadn't found yet. I was in an adventure game. There was no other explanation. Went back to my office, making sure I hadn't missed any details. I hadn't. But then I hadn't tried the old tab trick. Cycle through the hot spots in a flash game. Bastards disabled it in the CD-ROM version. I should have known programmers would figure that out sooner or later. I just hoped it had been later. I saved my game.
No one's home, and the door is locked. I'll come back later.
It kind of looks like a Christmas tree in the yard. Very festive. Can we take pretzels? No.
Nah.
So much for my plan to put up flyers around town looking for lost goat. Couldn't offer a reward. Didn't have the dough. Only had some clay.
Hey, this is no bust of me. It's just a wad of silly putty. What a ripoff. Oh, well. At least I can use it to make imprints of newspaper headlines. Or something. Nah. No dust. Maybe it's been cleaned recently.
It's dirty now, though. I smeared Play-Doh in all the cracks. And try making it even dirtier.
I don't need to make an imprint of that.
Who was I kidding? I didn't know what I was doing. I just figured I would keep it to myself. never let chat know. And I was always getting lost in adventure games. They probably wouldn't suspect a thing. I know how to keep my thoughts to myself. Hide 'em all tight up inside me. The only way they would find 'em is if they could get my thoughts out of my skull once I was dead. And I feel like that was the plot of a Torchwood episode. But I'm not in a Torchwood episode. Not yet.
I'm out of Latin phrases. I better keep my mouth shut.
Who cleaned that safe? Not cleaned it out. Just cleaned it. Stick puppet, huh? It was time to try combining a few inventory items. I knew. I'd used a ruler and a piece of paper to make a sign for a presentation in 11th grade English. Or history. It was hard to tell the difference.
Nah. I don't wanna. I better not.
I had the wherewithal to make a stick puppet. Who wouldn't want a stick puppet of a goat? It wasn't good enough for me, though. It never was. Back when newsstands still sold game magazines. They might now. When was the last time I went to a newsstand? Well, the place I'm thinking of didn't count as a newsstand. I wouldn't say I went there.
I don't need to make an imprint of that.
Say anything we don't know.
Hey, can I be in the show?
Sure. Just get yourself a stick puppet and we'll get this show started.
That was what I remembered. The opening after the flashback. I was in my office.
I'll just come back later.
Throwing darts at a picture. Someone that was probably famous, but David was too stupid to recognize. If I could access that picture again, use the tape and the ruler, I'd have myself a stick puppet. It was probably James Gardner. Or Warren G. Harding. Always got those two mixed up. Who was I kidding? I couldn't use that. It had the dart sticking out of it. Can't go rocking around the street with darts, you'll put someone's eye out. Of course, you could also do that throwing one through a window. Still, I reasoned there were worse things. throwing a severed head of a robot scientist out the window, knowing it was going to explode and taking out a bus of people. Some people would call that objectively worse. I would call it hilarious. There's nothing else in my office I could discern but an intensifying case of mouse lag.
Yeah.
4 locations.
Yeah.
Was there anything near the coffee machine I was missing? Oh. Didn't look closely enough at all the verbs. Should have known by now.
I haven't done this since college. Only then it wasn't my face.
I was immature in my college days. As I was saying, I should have known by now. Look at everything. Look everywhere. If Carol Reed taught me nothing else, she taught me that. Well, she also taught me what an allotment was, and that Swedish biologists have a strange sense of humor.
Nah. This puppet doesn't really hold together very well.
At least I wasn't picky about the order in which I
Now
did
that's
things.
a handsome puppet.
Went back to put on the show, vowing to save my game as soon as I got to Chinatown. As though this were a house filled with zombies and I were sitting at a typewriter, ribbon in hand. Thank God we didn't need typewriter ribbons anymore. Or even typewriters. I saved. Whole damn thing could crash, and what would I care? As long as it didn't take the stream with it. And if it did, I'd start the stream over and I'd keep going. Because what else do you do when you're a streamer?
I got a puppet.
That's great. Come on back and let's get the show started. No, Rick, no. I'm staying with you.
Issa, if that plane leaves the ground and you're not on it, you'll regret it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon, and for the rest of your life.
But what about us?
We'll always have Paris.
No, I can't let you do it. I can't let you leave me. If I can't have you, no one can. Pow, pow, pow.
That's not what's supposed to happen.
That's it. The end. Thanks for helping out. Go ahead and grab a copy of that magazine you wanted on the way out. You've earned it.
So that's how Casablanca ended. I always wondered how that movie ended. That the Nick Bounty puppet was the same graphic they used for him in the first game.
I already took one. I'm quick, huh?
Take more.
I don't have time to read right now.
Don't take more. One magazine was all I needed. Beatles might have said it was love, but Beatles didn't have to solve puzzles the way I did.
The restaurant isn't open yet. Maybe later?
If I could distract that stuffy English bastard, maybe I could make an imprint of his Rolodex.
I don't need to make an imprint of that. Let's see. Here it is. It says, appraisers use fluorescent pens to mark the sculpture with the date of their appraisal. And after that, it's just a chart showing how the symbols translate into dates. So that's how the Antiques Roadshow knows how old everything is.
And here I thought it was carbon dating. Carbon dating tables from the 40s. Finding out they were actually from the 20s. Throwing them out because they were worthless.
Are you sure you can't give me Mr. Trosser's address?
Dreadfully sorry, old chap. Our customer mailing list information is confidential.
Why is this shop so empty?
Empty? I should say not. But we are rather selective. Carry only the finest second-hand everyday goods.
Second-hand everyday goods, including priceless ones that you'll never see.
Can I get on your mailing list?
But of course. Here, fill out this card.
I've already filled out the mailing list card. Well, I mostly just scribbled. Okay, I did it.
Assuming they put my card next to Trosser's in the Rolodex, and there was no reason they shouldn't, because Bounty and Trosser are pretty close together. I'd have an imprint of his. I assumed that was how it worked.
Here you go. Incidentally, what was the name of that guy with the goats again?
Mr. Trosser, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I still can't read your handwriting very well. What is your full name again?
George Peppard?
Nick Trounty.
Very good, sir.
He didn't notice it was a little bit sticky. That was okay. His hands were probably sticky with the tea. He probably put sugar in it.
Hands off, please.
I changed my mind. Talking mustache.
Nah, I don't know where it's been.
Besides, that Chinese gentleman said that his mustache could kill people. For all I knew, the stuffy Englishman's could as well.
Hey, mate. Can I get that information card back again? I forgot. My mother's maiden name recently changed.
Very good, sir.
The silly putty did the trick. I got the address.
A man came in here earlier wearing a grey trench coat and fedora. He was looking for a statue.
Yes, I remember him. He asked me about a statue, but I didn't know anything about it. I told him to try one of the pawn shops in Chinatown.
statue. See? I told you, Cormac. I knew it.
Chinatown, eh? Sailors, it looks like we're going shopping.
Sears? Is that what it said? God, this lag's awful. Can you guys see it? It's usually getting progressively worse. Only one save slot. Probably meant there was no way to die. Still, I didn't want to hang around to find out.
The silly putty did the trick. I got the address.
I wasn't going to say it aloud, but once I got to the map screen, there it would be, waiting for me. Private Hills.
Convincing the collector to give up the goat proved easier than I expected. It turned out not to be the priceless artifact the pawn shop owner claimed. Imagine that. So how'd you know it was a fake?
Well, I had it appraised yesterday. Unfortunately, my appraiser told me it wasn't worth anything. I suppose I could have just checked it with my X-ray vision, but he's a good man. I'd like to support his business.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, can I have it?
I do treasure my non-valuables room like my children, but since I despise children, I don't see any reason why you can't have it. Have a look in my fakes room. Good luck finding it, though. I have many priceless non-valuables there, and I don't remember which it is. I'd love to stay and pretend to help, but I must be off. I'll be upstairs getting my full body salt and vinegar scrub. When you are through, just let yourself out.
Child-hating fellow. With a room of priceless non-valuables. Oh, look, and even has goat wallpaper. Let's get that for the house. I'm sure my roommates won't mind. Making sure there was nothing I could steal in there, I went into the other room. I hadn't seen this many goats since I went to the petting zoo in Houston. There were a lot of goats there.
Hey, these all look like the goat in the picture. Hey, I bet I can tell which one's the most recent addition by inspecting the dust surrounding the... Achoo! Damn it. They all look exactly the same. I can't tell which one was added most recently.
Of course, if he didn't care for any of them, I could take them all. Give them all to Kitty. Let her sort them out. That was her name, right? Kitty. Just wasn't calling her that because of the Mother Goose rhyme. It made me suddenly realize I wanted pie. There wasn't a pie in the house.
They all look exactly the same. I can't tell which one was added most recently. I don't know which one to take. They all look the same.
And I certainly couldn't walk down the street carrying 4 goat statues. I draw attention to myself, and in my line of work, that's not something you want.
Yep, it's a lamp, all right. I can't move that. $60-watt, soft white, nice ambiance.
What if I move the lamp a little closer?
It's fine where it is.
Or was I just supposed to turn it off? I would still need a fluorescent pen. Or something. I'm not an antique dealer. Made sense. Except I didn't know where to go. That was alright. There'd be plenty of places in this town I could swipe a CFL from. That ought to work. Mr. Trosser was upstairs turning himself into a human potato chip. I was wandering around town. Only half an idea what I had to get, and the mouse was getting slower and slower. Finally, I'd had enough. I reasoned I could click on Chinatown, and save the game, and close the game. Save game would stay saved, because I ripped all the files off the CD onto my hard drive. Then I could open it up, the mouse would be nice and fluid again. If it didn't work, I'd hear about it from chat. But I figured they knew I had their best interests in heart.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in, and erase your 10.
There I was, back in Chinatown, 30 seconds later. The mouse was moving as smoothly as apple butter purchased from a county fair.
The restaurant isn't open yet. Maybe later?
That was the restaurant.
Have anything for me yet?
Be patient, Mr. Bounty. It will be ready when you need it.
How would he know when I needed it? Of course, how had he known to charge my credit card? Oh, thank you so much, Abracadaggers. You too. I really appreciate you coming by and hanging out. And thank you for the sub. It's always good to see you.
Hey, it's one of those black lights that makes my 70s posters glow all trippy. I'd like to buy this.
I know. It is already taken care of.
Thanks, I guess.
Yes. And finish this game and then call it for the night. I don't know exactly how long it is, but yeah, I don't think it would be a terribly long game. Yes, well, that's not a word we generally use now. If this were the 40s, that might be a different story. There I was right-clicking again. like an idiot who'd never played Flash in his life. In reality, I'd been playing Flash since I discovered the downloadable copy of Evil in '99. Maybe it was '98, but it was probably '99. And I began to think, it doesn't matter.
No
Most
way.
things don't.
I can't move that. $60-watt, soft white, nice ambiance. I can't move that. Whoa, I can't see a thing. Better leave some light on. I don't want to break a goat. I better not. Let's see. Here it is. It says, appraisers use fluorescent pens to mark the sculpture with the date of their appraisal. And after that, it's just a chart showing how the symbols translate into dates. So that's how the Antiques Roadshow knows how old everything is.
I'm guessing a blacklight would show a fluorescent pen. Oh. Unscrew.
Got it.
True, one does need to unscrew light bulbs before removing them, but commenting on this could have helped me. Who was I kidding? The game wasn't there to help me.
Okay, now what?
I just inserted a light bulb. I could conceivably turn it on. The light was definitely different.
There are some fluorescent markings on the statues that are starting to glow in the black light, but they're still too faint to read.
I could pick up the statues, move them closer to the light. Or I could go out into town and find another black light. Or I could turn off the other light.
Ouch! It's too hot. I can't move that.
There. Ooh. Glowing goats.
Hey, I can cross-reference these markings with the magazine I picked up and figure out which is the most recent. I am so smart.
Oh.
A man in a trench coat came in here earlier looking for a priceless statue. Who was he?
Man? Oh, yes. Odd chap. Meant a bit of gorgonzola, I think.
Hey, the man asked you a question. Who was he?
Seals, where are your manners? Give him the opportunity to answer before you decide to fill him with lead.
Rightfully sorry, old bean. I had the name of the detective on file, but I'm afraid he took it back.
That's him, I know it. He must be the one they hired to find the statue.
Perhaps, Seals. You just keep your mouth shut, your eyes open, and your finger on the trigger. We'll get that statue even if you have to pry it from his cold, dead hands.
Sills looks rather creepy. Who do I? Oh, I guess I already got the goat. To be fair, I've gotten many people's goats over the years.
Kitty's ceramic goat statue. I actually found it.
I had the goat, I knew where the dame lived. As far as I was concerned, the case was closed. All I had to do was go to her house, give her the goat, maybe get a
Mr.
kiss.
Bounty, I seem to be having a bit of a problem up here. I can't seem to move my legs for some reason. Oh, and there go my arms. Be a sport and fetch that fat cop Sam for me, will you? He should be over at Rick's China House about now. They have an all-you-can-eat lunch buffet. Poor Rick didn't know what he was in for.
Kitty's uncle had mysteriously become paralyzed right before he died. Now Trosser was becoming paralyzed. I was going to the Chinese restaurant. I was going to grab Sam, the fat cop, and I was going to demand some answers.
Well, if it isn't Nick Bounty, the world's least paid detective. How goes the search for Wyke?
I'm on a case right now.
Slower than a 10-part Stanley Kubrick documentary on turtles, playing at half speed on a broken VCR.
Well, what'd you expect? Your line of work is kinda like being a cop, only without the respect, authority, regular paycheck.
Yeah, and what did you do with that regular paycheck? Invest it all in the low main market?
That doesn't matter. You're just in time to join me in a little oily celebration.
Oh, expecting to
Oily
make it through your fifth
celebration?
bypass operation?
I'm about to break a big investigation. See, that's just something real cops do. Anyway, there's been a recent rash of suspicious paralyzations. We're pretty sure that it's a poison, but we're just not positive yet how it's being distributed. But I'm confident that I'm this close to cracking the case wide open.
Not to mention the seam of your pants.
That reminds me, if you plan on using the restroom here, I suggest you take a couple of these matches with you.
That's really disgusting, Sam.
Kept waiting for Sam to call me his little buddy and say that I cracked him up. He didn't. Kept stuffing his face with his oily celebration. Thinking over what we knew of the poison, which was very little, I considered asking him if he'd like some salt and vinegar for his lo mein. I didn't. For one thing, it wasn't in my dialogue options. For another thing, I still have some kind of conscience, even if it's the only thing this world has left me. That and my fedora.
You know, there's a lot of salt in Chinese food. That can't be good for your blood pressure.
Yeah, my doctor says I should cut down, but I ain't worried about my health. I'm not gonna be chasing down criminals on foot anytime soon. That's what I got a gun for.
I considered telling Sam that he wasn't the first overweight fellow I had dealt with in this stream, and remembering how things had recently worked out for a lot of men who had entangled with a cop, I decided to keep my yap shut. Then I asked Sam something else.
How does Rick feel about your cleaning out his all-you-can-eat buffet?
Doubt he even knows about it. He hardly spends any time here anymore.
Oh, Big
He's
D,
got a
thank you
girl
so
up at
much.
the Blue Crab Cafe.
I
Goes
really
there all
appreciate
the
it.
time.
I think he just
Thank you
can't
for
bear to
coming
stick
and
around
hanging
watching
out.
you yuck up his restaurant. And who can blame him?
Blue Crab Cafe, I think that was one of the locations in the first game. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, Big D. I get to catch another one of your streams soon. See what else Sam has to say.
By the way, an eccentric old man sent me to see you. I think he needs help.
If you mean that crazy Mr. Trosser, he needs help all right. I'll go see him after lunch.
I knew that would be about another 2 hours the way Sam was going. Thought I'd go back to Trosser's myself. Maybe I would stop at the Blue Crab Cafe first.
Yeah, just like that scene in Superman 3.
I've never seen Superman 3. I read that the Superman movies go downhill after 2 rather quickly. That semi-reboot wasn't bad.
Okay, I ate him for all the good it's gonna do me.
Fish tank? Yeah. I wonder what it is with these snacks we keep finding around town.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Sills, get the body.
Somebody had whacked me pretty hard, but not enough to do me in. They wanted to question me first. Turns out, I wasn't the only one looking for the statue.
Glad to see you're coming around, Mr. Bounty. Now, why don't you tell us about the statue?
What statue?
Oh, let me shoot him, Cormac.
Shut up. We know what you're looking for. Why don't you tell us all about it?
Forget it. I don't trust a man who wears brown socks with black shoes. What the hell? Was that a corn dog?
Wrong answer, Mr. Bounty. Try again. Tell us about the statue.
Look, some dame hired me to find it. That's all I know.
He ain't gonna talk. I say we blow him up.
Perhaps you're
Good
right,
escalations.
Sills. Mr. Bounty, either you really don't know anything, or you simply aren't telling us. Either way, it's obvious you aren't going to give us the statue. Therefore, we don't need you. If you have anything else you want to say, I suggest you say it now, because that bomb over there is going to take this whole building out in a few minutes.
There is something I want to say.
They already armed it?
Rubber Biggie Boogie Bumper. Rubber Biggie Boogie Bump. Rubber Biggie Boogie Bump. Damn it, I want to say it, but I can't. Can you delay the bomb until I get it right?
Goodbye, Mr. Bounty.
Wonderfully absurd. A good mixture of juvenile and clever.
It's still ticking.
Rope cutters. I have rope cutters. How do I access them?
That is one big crate. I wonder what's inside. I can't do anything while tied to this chair. These ropes are thick and sturdy, and they itch. I can't. The ropes are too strong.
What's that?
It's some kind of torture device. Maybe a frozen corn dog? I can't quite reach it.
Kick.
Uh-oh. Hey, my stuff! Oh, crap.
What? So I kicked the corn dog into a cannon and it shot my gear out of it and knocked out the lights? Is that... Just making sure I'm tracking all this here.
It's a big construction vehicle with a metal scoop in the front. I can't. The ropes are too strong.
Oh, okay, I got my stuff back. Because the cannon shot it at me. It was at this point I began to wonder whether the game was even realistic.
I better not.
Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Really kind of you. How are you doing tonight?
That is one big crate. I wonder what's inside. I can't do anything while tied to this chair.
Oh yeah, Detroit Become Human. That's what I know I've seen parts of that game. It looked like really well made, with a good story. Ropes.
Finally, something in my spy kit will actually come in useful. Ah, damn it, it broke in half. That dollar store crap is cheaper than a Scotsman at Walmart on double coupon day.
Oh, and it seems like a really replayable game. That's awesome. It's nice when, games like really live up to their reputation. Are Scotsmen notoriously cheap? Is that a stereotype? I began to realize how few stereotypes I actually knew. Should bone up on them so I didn't accidentally use them. No, this is... It's a comic film noir adventure. This is a sequel to Case of the Crabs, which we played. It was one of my first official streams. We just happened to be in the dark. It was hardly the first time I'd been in the dark on a case. At least I wasn't in a void with nothing but text to guide me. Why did I keep referencing Sam and Max that stream? I didn't know. Maybe I missed it.
I can't. The ropes are too strong. A match, for lighting things on fire.
Dame had a point. Could be a lot worse. I could be struggling through stories untold again. Pretty sure I'd already made a joke about how those stories maybe should have remained untold. Or been told with white text.
It worked. I'm free. And on fire! Stop, drop, roll, roll, roll. Okay, now what?
What, the being on fire or the playing stories untold? Or the stopping, dropping, and rolling? As the bomb wasn't going off, I thought it was safe to save my game. Soon enough, I would close the program, reopen it, and load my game. Right, being on fire. It was one of those things you try not to do more than once per stream.
Yeah, I'm not really trained to do that. Got it.
I was carrying the bomb around with me. It wasn't my inventory. Still, even if it blew me up, it looked kind of like dynamite, and it had been established that dynamite just sort of knocks you over. Maybe takes away one punch worth of health. We were nothing if not consistent through the course of our streams.
Kitty's ceramic goat statue. I actually found it.
It's a good thing the men who kidnapped me to ask me about the goat didn't bother searching me, and that I didn't smash the ceramic statue when I fell over.
Happy haunts materialize.
Oh, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it, Dame Karen.
Grin, grin, and hosts come out to socialize.
No way. I think it's pointed right at my head. I can't move that. Looks like the corn dog used up what was left of the gunpowder.
Oh, that's what it was. I'm still not quite clear on how that actually happened with the cannon going off, but maybe we're not supposed to be. Nah. We'd saved our game. It was time to end. And then start anew, like a phoenix of the night.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
Yeah.
If I could have figured out what was causing the lag, I could have avoided doing that. I just decided to blame Zoom Text. There were a few things I always went to. Zoom Text, OBS, some version of Windows, Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island. That last one didn't seem like such a bad candidate today.
Got it. It's a big construction vehicle with a metal scoop in the front.
Yeah, it was a running gag in my stream. Ghost Pirates of Vuju Island. Unrunnable? Not necessarily worth it. I would beat it one day. By beat it, I mean run it. Not necessarily stream it.
No way, I can't move that.
Maybe just making a point.
I haven't done this since college. Vendetta using a scoop shovel.
At last we are free. At last we greet the surface's
Hey,
prophecy in
Retroenhanced.
eons past. Boom halabool!
Ah, crap, I've unearthed an ancient underground civilization.
Welcome in, Interocitor. How are you tonight? You should follow Retroenhanced. There's a lot of cool retro games. How's your night going? We're playing a film noir comedy that keeps taking a turn for the weird. We're not sure. This just happened. Completely out of left field. Yeah. Discovering
That is
ancient
one big
civilizations.
crate. I wonder what's inside.
Unexpectedly. Always ruins my schedule. Jeez, I hope it's not the friggin' Demelza from Prodigal.
It's fine where it is. Oh my god, the crate was filled with gladiator monkeys.
Ah, the primates are here. Let the animal sacrifice begin.
I'm as mystified as you guys are. Right.
Oh my god!
My people, this war has awakened the great Kraken. Prepare for his coming.
It's eating everything! All the humanity!
I am entertained, I assure you. Oh, giant kraken.
It's hideous! All those blood-stained teeth!
Tickle? Some Monkey Island level nonsense here. Is that a Wilhelm scream?
No way. I don't think so. I can't move that.
We can't shoot the kraken, can we?
Looks like the corn dog used up what was left of the gunpowder.
Why can't I access my inventory? Right to run if it laughs like Elmo. There's nothing here but the kraken. Kraken and the cannon. I suppose I'm supposed to use something for my inventory, but it won't let me. I hope I haven't corrupted the save. I think I'm gonna have to restart. The laughter of Elmo getting annoying. I take it you speak from experience.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
Shoot. No, it's not.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
Yeah, I'm in, and I raise a 10. How about you, Nick?
Yeah, I'm in.
Huh. I'm guessing we found a bug. Here's my best guess is that there's something wrong with the game, and if you save in the dark portion, you can't load. So I guess what I propose is I'll just start again from the beginning and go through it and hopefully get caught up with where we were in about 10 minutes. I really don't think. Actually, here, I'll look up a walkthrough. Just to see.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
Confirm we need
I'm
the
in,
inventory.
and I raised a 10. How about you, Nick?
Yeah, I'm in. Somebody spot me 20. Work's been pretty slow this week.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
Hey, you got a watch. You can put that up.
My watch? I could never part with my watch. It's the only thing I have left from my last case. That and a broken heart. It all started when this dame walked into my office.
Not
Come on,
again.
man, don't do that.
Yeah, we have to access the inventory in the darkness. Dog attacking us. Another one of the recurring themes in this stream. We weren't that far from the end of the game when we ran into the bug. Decided I would go through it all again. Why not?
Got it.
Oh, you got into bed. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, Captain
spy
Peelcard.
camera, industrial strength rope cutters.
Sorry we had to reset
Cool.
the game. But thank you for coming out, Captain Peelcard. No, I agree. Fedoras are a cool retro interruster.
Okay, so I accepted a nothing case. But seeing it... Hi. Why is that office a crime
thanks,
scene?
Captain Peelcard.
Look, all I
It's
can
really
tell
kind
you
of
is
to
that
say.
Mr. Ledbetter's death came after he mysteriously...
Actually, I want... habeas corpus?
No.
Modus operandi?
Go right in, Counselor Sir. Sorry to have doubted you, but you understand I have to keep out the riffraff.
Absolutely. And someone with a corpus as delecti as yours must get riffraff bothering her all day long, ipso facto. Dead language, my posterium. And to think I
Yeah.
had the nerve to ask when we'd ever use Latin when I took it in high
Those
school.
sort of fashion of Latin. Terrible, terrible fashion of Latin.
Got it. I haven't done this since college.
I remembered everything we had to do. Wouldn't be that hard to get through it. blow up the safe with C4.
Wait a second, this isn't C4, it's just Play-Doh! Yuck, all I've done is gunked up the cracks.
Discover the ugly truth, which was not that far from how society was. At least in those days, which might have been 2006 or might have been the 40s. I never got clear on that. We were hired by some dame to find a goat statue that belonged to her uncle. He'd recently died after becoming paralyzed.
Can you tell me what happened to this statue?
Oh, hold on 1 second. If the family or the police didn't...
The secretary told us the goat statue would probably end up at a pawn shop in Chinatown. We went to see a stuffy Englishman.
Hi, I'm a detective. I'm looking for a ceramic goat.
Yes, well,
I was
we
tempted
get a
to let
lot
all
of
the
them.
dialogue play out
Perhaps if
again.
you had a picture, I could help.
It was pretty funny, well written, absurd. But then I knew chat would get antsy, so I figured I'd breeze through it, pretend I was speed running. Apparently that's something people do on Twitch.
I'm looking for this.
He wasn't going to give me the address of Mr. Trosser, the old goat, pun intended, who would end up with the statue, which wasn't as priceless as the stuffy Englishman might have thought.
Welcome to my shop, Mr. Bounty.
Hey, how did you know mine?
You are here seeking a valuable object.
Well, yeah.
You seek this. Magical sunglasses from the Ming Dynasty, worn by the Emperor himself, who gained the power to see into the future.
Really? Well, these still say Kmart on the side.
Yes, perhaps something else then.
Stream was buffering again. I'd beaten it. Knew then I would never beat it until I figured out what was causing it, or bought a long enough Ethernet cable.
I'm looking for a goat.
Yes, I have foreseen it. You seek the mystical J. Gota Borneo, stolen from the god of thunder by...
No, just a simple ceramic goat.
It wouldn't
Do
let
you
me
have
skip
any?
that dialogue with his press the
perhaps
space
you are
bar.
referring to my sacred jewel-encrusted ceramic cow.
This
Never
worried
mind.
me.
Thanks anyway.
No, wait, ceramic goat. You come back later. I make one just for you.
I remembered what I had to take from the shop, though.
I'd like to buy it.
Then it would let me skip the dialogue again. What had changed? I wasn't the programmer who could tell you.
I'd like to buy this.
I know. I have already charged it to your credit card, Mr. Bounty.
Hey, quit that.
The joke was on the old Chinese man. I didn't have a credit card. Unless he'd signed me up for one. He seemed to know something. Even if it was only something he'd learned from sunglasses from the Ming Dynasty's Kmart. And here was me, not even knowing that the Ming Dynasty had a Kmart.
This puppet doesn't really hold together very well.
To be fair, the story didn't really hold together that well either. Who was I to be picky?
Now that's a handsome puppet.
The doll who owned the magazine stand wanted me to do a puppet show with her. I wanted someone to do one. Casablanca on stick puppets for no audience.
Hey, no browsing.
Oh God, what the hell is that?
And nothing is for sale until after the show.
I'll just come back later.
Mouse wasn't lagging so bad this time.
I got a puppet.
I said that
That's
so
great.
I could jinx
Come
it.
on back and let's get the show started.
I would find one way to
No,
sabotage
Rick,
myself.
no. I'm staying with you.
Issa, if that plane leaves the ground and you're not on it, you'll regret it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon. And for the rest of your life.
But what about us?
We'll always have Paris.
No, I can't let you do it. I can't let you leave me. If I can't have you, no one can. Pow, pow, pow.
That's not what's supposed to happen.
That's it. The end. Thanks for helping out. Go ahead and grab a copy of that magazine you wanted on the way out. You've earned it.
Theater is an acquired taste, especially puppet theater. This wasn't exactly the greatest bunraku I'd ever seen. Still, it was better than War and Peace performed on hand puppets by Chuck Brown's White Beagle, as I once saw in the funny pages some years back. I saved my game. Yeah, it's always good to have a twist ending. And this was definitely a twist ending, because it was made up by a twist. I decided there was enough slang terms for women in one stream. Besides, wasn't sure I had all the noir slang down right. The time had come to steal Mr. Trosser's address.
Hey, this is no bust of me. It's just a wad of silly putty. What a ripoff. Oh, well. At least I can use it to make imprints of newspaper headlines. Or something.
It looked a lot larger in the shop. Trick of perspective, I suppose. Transdimensional engineering. Wouldn't be the first time I applied that to an adventure game.
Can I get on your mailing list?
But of course. Here, fill out this card.
Okay, I did it.
I slapped the silly putty on the card, leaving a gooey mess, hoping he wouldn't touch it when I handed him the card. When he was handling his teacup made me think he only touched anything with 2 fingers and only on the edge.
Here you go. Incidentally, what was the name of that guy with the goats again?
Mr. Trosser, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I still can't read your handwriting very well. What is your full name again?
Trosser. How close could I put myself to Trosser?
Nick Trounty.
Very good, sir.
He surely wouldn't suspect anything if I took the card back and walked out of the office at this point.
Hey, mate. Can I get that information card back again? I forgot. My mother's maiden name recently changed.
Very good, sir.
The silly putty did the
Didn't
trick.
catch that the
I
first
got
time.
the address.
A man came in here earlier wearing a grey trench coat and fedora. He was looking for a statue.
Yes, I remember him. He asked me about a statue, but I didn't know anything about it. I told him to try one of the pawn shops in Chinatown.
Statue. See? I told you, Cormac. I knew it.
Chinatown, eh? Sills, it looks like we're going shopping.
I had the address. It was time to go see Trosser and advance the plot.
Convincing the collector to give up the goat proved easier than I expected. It turned out not to be the priceless artifact the pawn shop owner claimed. Imagine that. So how'd you know it was a fake?
Well, I had it appraised yesterday. Unfortunately, my appraiser told me it wasn't worth anything. I suppose I could have just checked it with my X-ray vision, but he's a good man. I'd like to support his business.
Well, if it isn't worth anything, can I have it?
I do treasure my non-valuables
X-ray
room like my
vision?
children, but since I despise children, I don't see any reason why you can't have it. Have a look in my fakes room. Good luck finding it, though. I have many priceless non-valuables there, and I don't remember which it is. I'd love to stay and pretend to help, but I must be off. I'll be upstairs getting my full body salt and vinegar scrub. When you are through, just let yourself out.
I turned off the lights.
It's fine where it is.
Once I clicked on the correct action. Since it was a game, I didn't have to wait for the incandescent light to cool down. I just unscrewed it. I knew how to tell which goat was the oldest. I'd done it in a previous game, so I didn't even read the magazine I had gone to such pains to get. A black light. I liked it. Its color matched the hearts of most of the people I'd dealt with in my line of work.
Okay, now what?
The dame I was working for, though, Kitty, she seemed alright. For a cat. If she was a cat.
It's fine where it is.
It's a good, interesting twist on Casablanca, this.
Whoa, I can't see a thing. Better leave some light on. I don't want to break a goat.
There's an order to things. And I'd forgotten
It's fine where it is.
to turn on the other light before I turned off the plain white one. Didn't like all those goats staring at me. Wasn't much I could do about it.
It's fine where it is.
Realized I hadn't reminded chat in a while about the channel points reward for the STREAMAVERSARY, and they could get me to reminisce about any game I'd ever streamed, which were all listed on my Twitch page. Of course, some of the games they, like myself, probably wanted to forget.
Hey, these all look like the goat in the picture. Hey, I bet I can tell which one's the most recent addition by inspecting the dust surrounding the... Achoo! Damn it. There are some fluorescent markings on the statues
back
that are
at the
starting to
goats
glow in
and
the
pop
black
some
light,
LSD.
but they're still too faint to read.
Not a bad way to spend a weekend. Oh. I hadn't turned off the other light again. Must have been getting forgetful. Almost as though it was getting on to midnight.
It's fine where it is.
Subtleties of move and turn off are sometimes lost on me. So there I was with glowing goats. Maybe I'd dropped the LSD that dame told me to. I figured I could get away with calling her dame since, well, it was her name. And it fit in this world. Whatever this world was.
Hey, I can cross-reference these markings with the magazine I picked up and figure out which is the most recent. I am so smart.
A man in a trench coat came in here earlier looking for a priceless statue. Who was he?
Man? Oh, yes. Odd chap. Smelt a bit of gorgonzola, I think.
Hey, the man asked you a question. Who was he?
Silly. Well,
I appreciate it.
give him the opportunity to answer before you decide to fill him with lead.
Rightfully sorry, old bean. I had the name of the detective on file, but I'm afraid he took it back.
That's him, I know it. He must be the one they hired to find the statue.
Perhaps, Simmons, you just keep your mouth shut, your eyes open, and your finger on the trigger. We'll get that statue even if you have to pry it from his cold, dead hands.
Sills probably would have preferred it that way. Yeah, the CIA, their experiments with LSD. Nasty stuff. A lot of government people should be held accountable for a lot of things. Doesn't mean they are. That's another thing we have to face in this world.
Mr. Bounty, I seem to be having a bit of a problem up here. I can't seem to move my legs for some reason. Oh, and there go my arms. Be a sport and fetch that fat cop Sam for me, will you? He should be over at Rick's China House about now. They have an all-you-can-eat lunch buffet. Poor Rick didn't know what he was in for.
Dame Karen might have been on something. Maybe that was why I had Sam and Max on the brain. Not just because at the start something got thrown out the window and hurt random people we didn't know. Maybe Sills was Max, and Cormac was Sam. It almost made sense. Accountability inequities. Be nice if everybody was held accountable for their actions. I gave up hoping on that years ago. Began to wonder if people could tell whether I was just being a noir detective or speaking my thoughts. Began to wonder if they were different.
Well, if it isn't Nick Bounty, the world's least paid detective. How goes the search for Wyke?
Cut the comedy, Sam.
My legs are moving, but there's no change in my pocket. Story of my life, Sam.
Well, what'd you expect? Your line of work is kinda like being a cop, only without the respect, authority, regular paycheck.
Yeah, and what did you do with that regular paycheck? Invest it all in the low main market?
That doesn't matter. You're just in time to join me in a little oily celebration.
Oh, expecting to make it through your fifth bypass
like
operation?
Oily.
I'm about to break a big investigation. See, that's just something real cops do. Anyway, there's been a recent rash of suspicious paralyzations. We're pretty sure that it's a poison, but we're just not positive yet how it's being distributed. But I'm confident that I'm this close to cracking the case wide open.
Not to mention the seam of your pants.
That reminds me, if you plan on using the restroom here, I suggest you take a couple of these matches with you.
That's really disgusting, Sam.
Considerate, but disgusting. Got me thinking, though, this time around. Kitty's uncle got paralyzed and then died. He had the goat. Mr. Trosser got paralyzed and he had the goat. Now I had the goat. Still had the spy camera, too. It was useless.
No thanks. Not a good idea. I know it seems like a good idea, but it's not.
I did tell Sam
I never
about...
did like Sam too much. I seriously think he only joined the force for the free donuts.
I had to tell Sam about Trosser, didn't I?
By the way, an eccentric old man sent me to see you. I think he needs help.
If you mean that crazy Mr. Trosser, he needs help, all right. Yeah, I'll go see him after lunch.
He needed a lot of help. I could tell the lag was getting bad again. I saved my game now. I would close and reopen it once, before we got into the dark portion. Should be able to access my inventory then. Decided to go for it.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Sills, get the body.
It was like I was playing level 1
Somebody
of
had whacked
Fear
me
all
pretty
over
hard,
again.
but not enough to do me in. They wanted to question me first. Turns out, I wasn't the only one looking for the statue.
Glad to see you're coming around, Mr. Bounty. Now, why don't you tell us about the statue?
What statue?
Oh, let me shoot him, Cormac.
Shut up. We know what you're looking for. Why don't you tell us all about it?
Forget it. I don't trust a man who wears brown socks with black shoes. What the hell? Was that a corn dog?
Wrong answer, Mr. Bounty. Try again. Tell us about the statue.
Look, some dame hired me to find it. That's all I know.
He ain't gonna talk. I say we blow him up.
Perhaps you are right, Sills. Mr. Bounty, either you really don't know anything, or you simply aren't telling us. Either way, it's obvious you aren't going to give us the statue. Therefore, we don't need you. If you have anything else you want to say, I suggest you say it now, because that bomb over there is going to take this whole building out in a few minutes.
There is something I want to say. Rubber Biggie Boogie Bumper. Rubber Biggie Boogie Bump. Rubber Biggie Boogie Bump. Damn it, I want to say it, but I can't. Can you delay the bomb until I get it right?
Goodbye, Mr. Bounty.
All I had to do was take my time. It was rubber, baby, buggy, bumpers. I knew that. But I knew a lot more than my tongue did, such as when to stop wagging.
Uh-oh. Hey, my stuff! Oh, crap.
Oh, the stuff was hanging over him. It's quite common when someone takes everything from you to leave it hanging in a single bundle. I'd played Dark Forces. I knew what I was talking about. Of course, I'd also played Half-Life. Didn't always get your stuff back. Yeah, we kicked a corn dog into a cannon. That set it off. It knocked our stuff off the ceiling where it was being held above us. Also took out the light.
Finally, something in my spy kit will actually come in useful.
It was then that things started to get weird.
Damn it, it broke in half! That dollar store crap is cheaper than a Scotsman at Walmart on double coupon day.
I hope there weren't any Scots people in chat who'd be offended by that. Of course, I also hope there weren't any Chinese people in chat who would be offended by certain other things we'd seen. Apparently, it wasn't that uncommon for film noirs to have ethnic stereotypes. It must have been a product of the time. I remembered someone had told me not long ago I shouldn't set myself on fire again. Of course, that was before I had to restart my whole world.
It worked. I'm free and on fire! Stop! Drop! Roll! 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 Okay, now what? I haven't done this since college. Only then it wasn't a scoop shovel.
At last we are free! At last we greet the surface as prophesied in eons past. Bom halabool!
Ah, crap. I've unearthed an ancient underground civilization.
Oh. BOM. They weren't actually saying that there was a place called Hullabool and they were going to bomb it. I could have given it a bomb. I had one right there, and it was all set to go off.
It's fine where it is. It's fine where it is. Oh my god, the crate was filled with gladiator monkeys.
Again.
The primates are here. Let the animal sacrifice begin.
I didn't know what to say. The monkeys wouldn't do. Hey, that almost sounded like a song.
My people, this war has awakened a great Kraken! Prepare for his
Hullabaloo.
coming!
Hullabaloo. Yeah.
It's eating everything! All the humanity!
Hey, thank you, Backlog Gavin. And thank you for the clip, too. There have been some great moments in this game, and I wouldn't forget it either. I remembered where the bomb was in the dark, so I picked it up. As a Wilhelm scream echoed again, I chucked it at the giant Kraken.
Chew on this, you oversized appetizer! Hey, it's tunneling away. Whoa, that's some indigestion.
Thank you, Backlog. Hey, maybe I might affiliate or highlight this stream. Gaping hole in the ground. We're still not getting any visuals.
There was something troubling me about my escape from the warehouse. Maybe it was the fact that despite their insistence upon getting the statue, those goons didn't take it from me. Or maybe it was the horrific genocide of a lost civilization. Regardless, I didn't want the damn goat statue anymore. The only thing left to do was to get it back to Kitty and get myself paid.
That is how it was in some of these cases. You make a huge mess, and you walk away and leave it behind you. You got a case to finish. Did notice they didn't take the goat. I guess they did search me when I was unconscious. Thank God the ceramic goat didn't break when I fell, especially considering these goats, when they were out on the wall, they looked to be about the size of a small cat. Like the one that got into our house the other day and... I shouldn't talk about that. I drag a cat's name through the mud when you don't know a cat's name at all. First I saved, assuming the game would let me, once I got to a location.
Kitty? Kitty, are you home? Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Huh.
Kitty'd been to school. Kitty was a smart cookie.
Master's degree in feminist studies. Master's degree in chemistry. Wow. Another man paralyzed. Geez, this is becoming an epidemic.
And another snack. First pretzels, and peanuts, now candy.
Stings a little when I touch it.
Candies... There's a question mark next to the candy dish. I ate it nonetheless.
Oh. It's rock salt candy.
Huh. Salt.
And in other news, Officer Sam Dooley became the latest paralysis victim when he was discovered earlier today at Rick's China's house. Reports say that cause is not...
Huh, poor Sam.
Had to be the salt. Or the goat. I didn't know. All I knew was Sam was eating salty Chinese food, and Chaucer had had a salt and vinegar scrub before he became paralyzed. I ran through the facts in my head in case anyone new had wandered into chat and wasn't sure what was going on. I didn't delve into the lost civilization or the Kraken. Chat would find out, if they needed to.
Men, we don't need 'em ever, ever, ever.
We don't need men, yet we are men. Perhaps it's time for the human race, too. that was too dark.
I don't wanna.
Even for something named after the night. Was film noir named after those cookies that were covered with a coffee-flavored sort of coating? Cafe Noir.
Well, you're getting to be quite a pest, Mr. Bounty.
And you're still wearing those damn socks.
Sills, get the statue.
This is all he's got, Cormac.
Is this some kind of joke?
Hey, do you know how hard it was to find that thing?
Sills, you informed me that this was the guy looking for the Maltese Falcon.
Yeah, well, Falcon, go, whatever.
We should, go.
Yeah.
Sorry about, breaking the goat.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to kill you.
Just go.
Oh, the girl just stepped out for some groceries. You might have time to get her another goat before she gets back.
Go!
I swear we don't make these kind of mistakes very often.
Yeah, we do. We make them all the time.
Shut up, Sills. And I remembered. The Chinese man. He was making another goat for me. Should be ready by now. He said it would be ready when I needed it, as motivated by the plot. He seemed to know a great deal. When he wasn't trying to sell me jewel-encrusted cows. What did I need with one of those? And we were getting close to the end. I decided to save. Close the game. Reopen it. Fix the lag. You could be sure, though, I'd be writing a letter, or even an email to Pinhead Games, saying that the CD-ROMs they discontinued in 2009 didn't work with enlargement and broadcasting software on Windows 10. Let them do with that what they would. Probably wouldn't ask for my $5 back. They had, after all, made a couple of really good games, and some more recent ones that I would someday try.
Hey, Mike, are you in?
You're playing poker like the dogs on my wall. Who would have thought I would become a dog on a wall? But first, I had to finish my case.
Have anything for me yet?
Be patient, Mr. Bounty. It will be ready when you need it.
Damn it, I needed that goat now. Unless there was something else I needed first. I guess that Sam's table was no longer a crime scene, if it ever had been.
I guess the asylum had finally got their hands on Mr. Trosser. They had his place closed tight. I wasn't getting another goat statue.
No more goat statues from there. I'd never been to the industrial park, had I? Somehow I knew the game wasn't over yet. Where else was I supposed to go? The secretary had packed it in. Probably have been scared away by Cormac and Sills. A man with a corn dog stalking the streets. A crazed look in his eye. It's enough to make everybody go home from work when their shift is over. The safe. I'd forgotten about the safe. But I still couldn't open it. Or could I?
It's locked. That's why they call it a safe. Because everything in there's safe from me.
I guessed I couldn't.
No dust. Maybe it's been cleaned recently.
Wasn't anything else, was there? I hadn't really looked around Kitty's house, being too sure I knew where I had to go. What about that broken goat? What if I took it with me?
I don't wanna. Broken goat pieces? Oh man, Kitty is gonna kill me.
Kitty won't kill you, but Kitty can't find you. Or if Kitty doesn't know the goat is broken.
Hey, there was a key hidden in here. Those goons may have actually done me a favor. Looks like there's more to this ceramic goat business after all. Now, what might this key fit?
What if the safe were activated by a key and not a combination? I had no idea. I hadn't looked at it all that closely. But I thought I'd give it a go. It was just a quick walk across the city. For all the tall buildings, we live in a pretty small city. Either that, or I could teleport like Gordon Freeman on an alien hellscape above a void. To coin a phrase.
There are deeds of ownership to a salt distribution plant in here. Apparently Mr. Ledbetter signed them before he died, making it legal. But the line designated for the owner's name is still blank. Salt. Kitty is looking for something much bigger than childhood nostalgia. I have a theory, but if I'm gonna prove it, I better make sure Kitty gets her goat.
Salt. It all comes back to salt. Thank you, Backlog Captain. I appreciate it. Began to wonder if Kitty were behind everything. Ledbetter's death, the paralyses. If we were ever going to find out, I would need that goat. The Chinese pawn shop owner had better come through for me now.
Have anything for me yet?
You have come back for your goat statue. I have it ready.
Wow, this one looks exactly like the other one. How did you know?
I have seen what you need. Inside there is a key, but it will not work.
That's amazing.
I know all. Now you must go. Hurry before it's too late.
He knew things even I didn't know. Turned out Backlog Captain had a handy salt emote just lying around. Why does it always come back to salt? It's almost like we're in a sea, with a lost galleon full of black pearls underneath it in the middle of the California desert. Apparently there really is a sea in the middle of the California desert. and it's turned into a trash heap. Most things do. Exhibit A, life.
I returned to Kitty's house and finally found her at home. I gave her the goat, and she handed me a check I knew would bounce like silly putty on a trampoline of Jell-O. She also gave me some homemade potato chips, which, by the way, were delicious. I had baited the hook, and now all I had to do was wait.
Potato chips. Everybody had salt. The salt epidemic.
It doesn't fit.
No, it doesn't.
Nick, you switched the goat.
I had to. The original broke, and from there I uncovered your whole operation. The diplomas on your walls revealed you as a chemist, and when I saw the deeds for the salt plant, I began to put it all together. You, the salt, the recent epidemic of paralysis victims. You had already started your salt-swapping scheme, switching the salt in a few local food joints with your zombie powder. And with your tests successful, you were about to take it worldwide.
Zombie powder.
Why would you want to turn everyone into human popsicles?
Not everyone, just men. The salt only reacts to testosterone, proving that even on a chemical level, women are superior to men. We will inherit the earth and rule it properly. Men are slime, and since the salt didn't finish you, I will! You can't hide back there forever!
It's too true about the mac and cheese backlog. Well, that's a new take on the femme fatale trope
You can't hide back there forever!
from the noir movies.
You can't hide back
And once
there
again,
forever!
being held at gunpoint, and the person is not actually shooting. What could I use? My stick puppet.
Come on, Toots, a pretty broad like you shouldn't be holding such a dangerous weapon. Let's find you a nice apron and get you back to the kitchen where you belong.
You disgusting pig!
Nick Bounty, that was terrible. I mean, I understand why you did it within the world of the story, but still. Oh, nice plate of Christmas cookies. I hope they weren't too salty. Probably won't work again.
Listen, babe, it's a man's world out there. You're just gonna have to face that. What say you get me a beer, and I'll tell you exactly what your opinion should be.
Ugh, shut up, little man!
Good. Every horrible satirical cliche. I hated saying these disgusting sexist things. But I knew it was the only way to save my life. Principles will only go so far when someone's pointing a gun at your head.
All this chemistry talk's got your little brain confused. Why don't you read Cosmo's Top 10 Ways to Please Your Man in Bed instead?
That's it. The world's gonna be a much better place without jerks like you!
Ha! You're out of bullets. Looks like the battle of the sexes is over and the boys win. Now give yourself up.
Oh no!
Didn't know it was a
You've got
revolver.
me.
An
But wait,
automatic.
before you arrest me, there's just one more thing I want to do.
Ow!
You testosterone drunk baboon! This is a Glock 36 45 caliber, 10 rounds in the clip. Nobody uses 6-shooters anymore. Think about that as you die, male. Now nothing stands between me and the eradication of your entire pathetic sex. Huh? What is this? I shot you 4 times. How are you still alive?
Ah, my little pussy willow, that's all thanks to you. I realized on my way over here that I had been eating your poisoned snacks all along. The potato chips, the rock salt candy. I knew my best chance now would be to catch you in the act and install you until the police got here, which should be about now. Now my body processes have slowed down to a virtual halt, preventing me from bleeding as I calmly ease into paralysis. Now don't just stand there looking at me like a puppy with a stick through its head. You're going to jail.
You can't. You just can't.
Sure I can.
Damn you, Nick Bounty! Damn you to hell!
So they booked her, and I never saw her again. But sometimes I can still smell her perfume in my office, and I wonder how things would have turned out if I had spread Jell-O on her.
Yeah, Nick. Great story, but what's it have to do with that watch?
Huh. I guess I didn't get this watch in Chinatown. I guess I can part with it. Okay, let's play some poker.
Such a charming face.
That's the end. Wow.
Antidote hasn't kicked in yet, huh?
Nope. Can't move a thing.
It's the wrong time and the wrong place. Though your face is charming, it's the wrong face. It's not his face.
So I'm paralyzed. And I'd be paralyzed until Pinhead Games released a new game. Some 10 years in the future. Wonder how they would explain it. They hardly explained anything in that game, so what did it matter? Except it happens. Like the French New Wave.
You can't know how happy I am that we met. I'm strangely attracted to you. There's someone I'm trying so
All the
hard
beta
to
testers soon catch that bug about saving in the dark.
someone to. It's the wrong game.
Thank you, guys.
The wrong chips. Though your lips are tempting, they're the wrong lips. They're not his lips, but they're such tempting lips that if some night you're free, dear, it's alright. It's alright with me. Alright with
Aw.
me.
Be sure to tell your friends about us. Maybe play our games live on the internet if you have the technology. I realized that song was probably copyrighted. My entire VOD was probably going to get muted and struck because of that, but I let it play anyway. You know why? Because that's Twitch. If nothing else, that's Twitch. Hey, Live Joan Arc, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Streamiversary's going well, thanks. We've played 3 pretty fun games. As was my hope. This last one got quite weird, but I feel like weird is rather on brand with me. And having said hi to my friend Liv Joan Arc from school, I prepared to give her a shout out. But first, I closed the game, possibly never to reopen that copy, and dropped the film noir persona until I would adopt it again. You guys should check out Liv Joan Arc, who's another great streamer I know from school, and streams a lot of more modern games. Still doing that Undertale speedrun, Liv? Yes, Retro and Roster, thank you so much. And it was December 15th or 16th I started last year, playing Lost in the Nightmare, because I was like, I've done so-called test streams for a while and I'm not getting much better. I'll just start officially streaming and then figure things out. And I figured some things out. For example, oh, I don't talk about Undertale, right? Undertale's the new Fight Club, got it. Because you fight things with bullets. Yeah, thank you to everybody who is coming to my Streamiversary. It's not over yet. I realized we haven't actually had a game giveaway in a while. Since you guys stuck with me to the bitter end of the goat in the gray fedora, I should probably give away a game. Where's... Yeah. People always say to me, David, you bodacious baboon, call off Jewaries. And I say to them, what are Jewaries and how? Why should I call them off? What are you talking about? And people say to me, your pronunciation of Spanish is not very good, is it? And I say, well, I mean, not really. I did dabble a little in foreign languages back in high school, but I can't say that I sprechen Sie vous espagnol very well. And then people explained that they were actually saying Call of Juarez, which is a video game that I'm giving away right now. But it would be rude of me to only give away one game when there's a game and a sequel, so I'll just give away a 2-pack. I've got a number written on this piece of paper between 1 and 100. Guess it, and you win the game. And while people are guessing, if anybody else wants to redeem that, me reminiscing about other games I've played, you should feel free to do so. I don't know. It was specific. They had that redeem for the channel for the Streamaversary, but I might keep it up another week. I've got all the games I've played listed on my Steam page, stream page, which had a lot of games. Looking back at it, I have separate sections for Short Horror Saturday and for normal games, almost updated, but I've got almost all my. I think I'm only behind on about one VOD on my YouTube. So if you guys want to check out past VODs, they'll be on YouTube. And I may. Sumoth Segway? Is that? I'm afraid I don't know those terms. Oh, smooth Segway, got it. It was the chimpanzee riding on a Segway. Revon. Oh, thanks for redeeming Retro Interocitor. Oh, well, was there a rave? I don't think I streamed a game, or did you just mean rave on? Because you can pick which game you want me to reminisce about. We're waiting for anyone else to get in their guesses who wants to. Wine. Yeah, I'm never sure how many games I'll end up going through in the long term, but there's still so many I want to play. And no, same here, Dame Carrot. People have seen how bad my typing is. I'll sometimes fail a shout out several times. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't think I asked you, Liv. How is your week going? Are you done with your finals in school? Okay, pick a game to reminisce about. I can do that. Oh, hey, Matt Glad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. How are you doing today? Oh, you guys should check out Matt Glad. Another awesome streamer. Streams everything from Half-Life to Genesis games. And thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, as your eyes are red. Oh, right. You were playing the first Duke Nukem. Interesting how popular that game was. Okay. Yeah. Or pick a random game. Oh, yeah. Chobgam 3D Director's Cut. That was a fun game. And that made a lot more sense than most of them. You crash land your Harrier jet near a castle, they're performing crazy experiments inside. The owner and the mad doctor are so deformed, I don't know if they're human. So they create skull monsters out of the tourists they lure there, and the skull monsters can destroy anything with laser beam eyes. All you gotta do is let them out of their cells and gun down everybody. Then you can just sort of wander out of the castle, the authorities take care of everything, I think the skulls fly away, I don't know. A mad doctor escapes in a helicopter, and, your co-pilot's fine, your plane's fine, you'll fly off into the sunset and wait for the sequel, which, considering this game was made in 1998, I don't think we're getting a sequel. Also, there's a cowboy named Garth, and a basketball player looks at the stars, and a whole lot of blood. But it's a first-person shooter, what do you expect? There's always gonna be blood. As you're playing something like Hurl, and frankly, why would you? That game's terrible. And that was me reminiscing about Chubgam 3D Director's Cut. Let's see. And if there are no more guesses for this game, Call of Juarez, we'll go ahead and open it and see who won. Give people a few more seconds to guess a number between 1 and 100. Oh, you're still working on finals, Liv? I'm sorry, that's frustrating. I know the end is in sight, but still. You have to work on this. Oh, the script you're writing is not something you like or are keen on working on. I know there are a lot of ways that the program is set up to be frustrating. But hopefully you like it better after more drafts. Like in real life, you can just, take a script and be like, I don't like this, and stuff in a drawer for 5 years, and then come back and be like, 10 pages that were good. Oh, wait, now I know how to fix it. And then you sit down, spend a week fixing it, and sell it for 10 grand. I assume. I don't know. I read things, just not about how to sell scripts. Let's see, the number for Call of Juarez 2-pack is 2. And unless I'm mistaken, we only had one guess. Oh, congratulations, Backlog Kevin, you win Call of Juarez 1 and 2. And I believe I already have your address from a previous giveaway, so I will get that in the mail. Now, people also say to me, David, you articulate arthropod, you keep giving away these CD-ROMs. What about international people who don't necessarily want you to ship CD-ROMs to them? Or, what about those of us who don't trust you with our addresses, you sneaky bastard? And to them I say, well, friends, I suppose we could do one more giveaway, and this time it will be for a code that I can send you if you don't want to give me your address. This is for a Steam game called The Weaponographist. I'd show you the back of the card, but that has the code on it, and you might steal it. You can see my predicament. So, a number between... That's the wrong one. Pick a number between 1 and 100 if you would like to win The Weaponographists on Steam. I think it's an action game about weapons. and we have a redeem. Oh yeah, it would be nice to get more than 10 grand for the scripts one of these days. And we have a redeem for Mr. Cheerglimmer Comes to Call. Thank you. Okay, there. I drew the paper. But first we have a dear friend of ours who may or may not want to kill us, and we haven't heard from him in a while, but I know he's around here somewhere. Say, Fluffbomb, where have you been lurking? When are you going to Steam again? Actually, maybe we don't want you to stream again. Come on, Fluffbomb, don't be shy. I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, little friends. It is I, Fluffbomb Cheer Glimmer once again. So you've put up with that bastard David for a whole goddamn year of official streaming. I've had to put up with him almost that long. Let's be real. You just keep watching, 'cause you're hoping that I will do another cute kitty stream one of these days. Because, let's face it, I'm cute.
Yes, we know you're very cute, Fluffbomb, but it's your disposition that worries us.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with my disposition. There's just something wrong with your outlook on life. Always look on the sunny side of life. Unless life is not sunny, then be realistic and admit that your life kind of sucks. But it would be a lot better if you bought me albacore instead of that stupid lemon-flavored tuna.
Yes, the albacore tuna is more expensive than the lemon-flavored tuna, Fluffbomb. I feel like we've been through this before. There are very real financial considerations.
I'm less worried about financial considerations and more worried about keeping my cute kitten coat of fur nice and sleek. And I can't do that if you're going to feed me subpar food. Yes, Retroenhanced, I'm the real star of this stream, even if I'm not seen very often. I think we can all acknowledge that. Why do people keep redeeming me? Because I'm cute. And because, frankly, I don't take as much shit as David sometimes does.
Fluffbomb, I don't think that's fair. I don't really take a lot of shit.
You take shit from the games all the time. Seriously, if any game tried to do to me what some of these games did to you, well, I would use my cute kitten claws to pry up the keys on the keyboard and to dig through the computer chips until I found that game on my hard drive, and then, well, I would dip it in salmon sauce and eat it. And then no one would have to deal with it again unless they downloaded it, which they wouldn't, because I would leave a negative review on itch and Steam and GOG. And Desura while we're at it. Is Desura still a thing? No, because they crossed Fluffbomb Cheer Glimmer.
I'm sorry. Did you say that you are the one responsible for Desura going out of business, Fluffbomb Cheer Glimmer?
I can neither confirm nor deny that. But my lawyer says that if you keep asking questions, Purblind Gamer LLC could be in a lot of hot water. Also, while we're discussing the tuna, do you think you could get some top shelf malt around this house? I'm getting sick of drinking your shitty home-brewed wine and your prestige vodka. $6 for 750 milliliters? What do I look like, a frat boy?
No, Fluffbomb, I don't think you do look like a frat boy. I think you look like a cat.
Damn, Skippy, I'm a cat. Just like that lady in the video game. Her name was Kitty, so she must be a cat. And welcome back, Old School Jay. I hope I'm a little cuter than your spreadsheets. Yes, one of these days I'll be streaming again. If nothing else, next April Fools, we might rebrand for good this time. And I'll find a nice ZX Spectrum game about cats to stream. Or machine guns. Or both. Cats with machine guns. Only make the machine guns cuter. Well, I think it's about time I got my beauty sleep. And if nothing else, I might go to the bathroom in the bathtub and make David clean it up.
I'm sorry, what was that last part, Fluffbomb?
Oh, nothing. I just said that I will use my litter box like a good kitty, because a kitty this cute has to be good. Yes, a lot of cats out there, Old School Jay. There's Hairball, there's Bernard, there's... How in God's name am I suddenly drawing a blank? But yes, the world is full of cat sturds, and I've stepped in every one. That's what I want people to say. And there's no doing anything about it. That was from a Gumby cat. Especially now that Bad Cat is sweeping streams across the nation. But I really must be off about my little kitty business. Happy Streamaversary, Purblind Gamer, you filthy animal.
Thank you, I think, Fluffbomb?
Ooh, little friends. I'm sorry that you think I'm part of your nightmares, Old School Jay. I might well be. Well, night-night. Sleep tight. Don't let the creeping dread of existential horror bite. That's my job.
Yes, well, that was our little friend, Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer. And I'm glad he came out to say hello for the night. And yes, Dax, Jack, Newt. Don't know the others, but I can't believe I forgot them. I also think Fluffbomb is secretly in contact with them. Hey, put those stamps back. I need those to send games to people who won them. Don't look at me like that. He's... Oh, he says good night and send more tuna. What is it with you and tuna? Oh, God. It's giving me that orange Ruffy look. That look he gives me whenever he's about to suggest that I give him orange Ruffy instead of tuna. God, at least we finally cured him of his quail addiction. Man, you would not believe how much of your paycheck it goes into to buy quail for a very picky and sometimes menacing growing kitten. Oh, I haven't seen one of those cats. Wow, lots of people have cat emotes. You know, I've got more emotes. Shoot. Guys, don't let Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer know I've got more emotes. He'll probably try and get me to give emote slots to him an airplane line or something. Jeez. enough little ghosts, cute kittens edging in on the market. Anyway, let me scroll back up. Did anybody else want to guess on the weaponographists for the game giveaway? I know it was sort of distracting by, well, Fluff Bomb. It is not the worst distraction. I mean, at least you didn't claw on your pants legs to distract you the way he sometimes does when I'm trying to finish reading a script and I've got a deadline. But it's okay. We all have our health. We all have our wine. I have my wine. The stream games are good, and the internet didn't fail. And the cat says he's going to bed. I just have to count the postage stamps in the morning. So, let's see if there are no more guesses. And we'll go ahead and open it, and I found it and I misplaced it again. Here we are. Last chance for anybody who wants to guess. It'll be a Steam game I send you. Do 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 do. That was a theme from Borderland, which was the launch title for Sega's console that came before the Master System. I should put that on my Be Right Back screen or something. Catchy tune. I wonder if they made it up or they stole it from some old folk song. Either way. Alright, we'll go ahead and open this. For the game, Weaponographistical. God, stupid English language, we need shorter words. And the number is 50. So unless I'm mistaken, Matt Glad won that with 45.5. Well, thank you very much, and let me know whether you would prefer I can mail you the card, or I can send the code to you as a Twitch whisper. And I'll make a note of that. And then we'll go ahead and raid somebody. Okay, sure thing, Matt. Yeah, I appreciate everybody coming to this interesting stream. I know we played unusual games, but I think they were all fun, even if we did run into that bug. And the Goat and the Grey Fedora did get very strange towards the end. Saying some offensive things in what I think were a self-aware way. I just wish it had been a longer and more involved game, but maybe that would have overstayed its welcome. Especially if we had to restart it partway through. Let's see. Who's online? Thanks. Yeah, surviving a year on Twitch. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Survive this far. Why not survive another year? Hell, keep streaming until... No. Twitch gets shut down? Or run out of games? Yeah. Yes. Oh, hey, Seraphine's is live. You should probably raid him. He's a really nice guy. helps a lot of people get affiliate and has always been really supportive of us. And I don't think we've rated him in a while. Oh, thank you, Old School Jay. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's really kind of you. And yeah, just to let you guys know what's coming up. Instead of Short Horror Saturday, I'll be traveling back home on Saturday, so I'll have to do Short Horror Friday, which will probably be late-ish, like after I get home from work, and I'll be doing beat 'em up based on Evil Dead, and then that Army of Darkness game, which is super rare and not currently available on the internet, but it will be after I stream it and then upload it to the Internet Archive. And then Sunday we'll be probably finishing Opposing Force, the Half-Life expansion, which has been quite fun. You have a silent protagonist, but we all know he says, "I hear something. Whiskey, Tango, Niner. Who the fuck is this Freeman everybody tells me to forget about? Foxtrot." Or something to that effect. And then Wednesday we'll... what will we do? I don't know. We'll start a new game. And I'll be home, so I'll have access to a bunch more interesting games, and at some point over the holidays we'll try and do a couple streams on my Sega Genesis. Even if it's just me pointing the camera at the TV. And other interesting things. We'll see. Oh, that's nice that Seraphines notices when you use my, purblind emotes in chat. And I will do more emotes and try and have more fun things around here. And thank you to everybody for the bits and the subs and the hype train, and just for all your support over this past year. Like, whether you're lurking or hanging out or chatting, it just means a lot that you're here, and it's really kind of you. You guys don't need to support me. I mean, they give me bits and subs. And I noticed people even unlocked a few, or played a few by custom bit alerts, so that was fun. But yeah. It was my pleasure, and thank you guys for being here. And I know a lot. Oops, that was wrong. That was not raid. I must be tired. And yeah, hopefully I'll get to see more of all your streams, and see you guys here again soon. Oh yeah, and don't forget to follow me here, and also Twitter and MySpace, Twitter, where I announce streams and things. And you can find all my past VODs on YouTube. Yeah, it's been a good year, and I've made a bunch of good friends here. Yeah, I really appreciate everything you guys do, and just spending time with me and watching me play games and make silly jokes. Yeah, MySpace. Oh, hey, Techie Rob, thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, thank you all. I hope you have a good night. You say hi to Seraphines, and I'll see you guys here again soon. Friday, even. Maybe one of these days I would stream another film noir game, but for now, I needed sleep. Being awake in this world too long just does that to you. Maybe streaming on Twitch does too. I need a cigarette.